Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Did I watch Chris Wilson's video? I watched it live on stream right when it came out. Yes, sir. It was absolutely lovely. I even had the pleasure of talking to Chris Wilson about it. I even had the pleasure of talking to Chris Wilson about it afterward. Yeah, my eyes are starting to die after playing the minion build, so... Alright, guys, how big of a shipment can we send? 5 million? Send it. There we go. 5 million shipment on the way. Glasses look good. Bobbin, thank you so much for the 14, man. Appreciate you. Glasses look good. Yeah, the minion build literally ruined my eyes. By the way, guys, not to brag or anything, but yesterday I did something I've never done before. Showered, Rex? Well, that too, but no, not that. Yesterday on Fortnite, we won every game. We didn't lose a single game. We have definitely never done that before. We won every single game. We played, it was 4 or 5. 4 or 5 games. And we won all of them. Not bad for a bunch of dipshits like us. All I see is Lee streaming. Rax must be taking a nap. Lee and I are converging a little bit because now I'm wearing glasses and I'm going down in weight, so Lee and I are converging. Does anybody have any hints for how to make a lot of money off of the mappers? Does anybody have any strategies that work very well?
Cannot do this yet.
Happy blasting. Thank you, my friend. He's one of us. One of us. I'm going to wear my glasses until the headaches start to kick in.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Oh no, not random teleporty Bob. Satan. Opening up with the Valdos. We already made money on this map after we get the bubblegum currency. Can you please stop randomly teleporting me on the boss? Ah, dude. You've been with me since D4. Thanks for all your insights. Got you into POE2 because of me, I must say. After 3 maps of the endgame, I was bored. Wait, you only did 3 maps and you got bored? Dude, you just got to the good part. You're just getting started, buddy. What happened? You got bored 3 maps into the PoE's endgame? What? This is the fun part. Oh, well. Thanks for trying it, buddy. You don't know what to main this league? Have you seen my minion guy? Have you seen how crazy strong my minion dude is? What in the shit? What? What is hitting me so hard? What the fuck? Man, teleporty Bob again. Double exalt could have been a double divine. I forgot how much I hated the random teleport in all right. It's a clear, boys. We did it. Oh, the map is murdering me. Buddy. Please, map. Work with me here. You just started a new character. You've done the campaigns several times. A lot of people say that they hate doing the campaigns. I actually really like it. I want to learn to try to speedrun POE1. Right now I have my PB in the campaign is a 347. But I want to make it a I would love to get a 259 if that's possible. Fresh start, of course, no twink gear. Obviously. No mercenary. No help. No help of any kind, just straight up. Oh no, oh, I thought that was the Delirium boss. I was like, oh god, no. Hi Breacher, how are you? What vital for Spectre Necro to do T16? You've invested 2 divines into your Necro and you can only do T14 max. Well, 2 divines, 2 divines would just get you literally these specters, right? The specters that you need are Perfect Guardian Turtle and Spirit. What's his name? Spirit Watcher. So 2 divines gets you the specters that you need. The thing is about your question, I didn't do that step. I did the leveling build. And then I had 30 divines in my stash. So I skipped the baby build. And the baby build, you actually play Frost.
What have you got for me?
Gazzy was explaining it to me that you play it like a Frost setup, I think, if you have no money. But I never did that. So the best advice I could give you is consult Gazzy. Ask him. Ask him for the baby POB when you only have 2 divines on how you get that set up to get rolling. And use that to farm the 30 divines setup, which the 30 divine setup can do tier 17. I did it all week with only that gear. I don't understand why I'm getting so murdered. I didn't do the baby setup, but there is one with Frost Guardians. That might be the wrong name. I think they're Frost Jim Bobs. I would definitely go to twitch.tv/, I think his name is Gazzy TV. Ask Gazzy. And the setup might also be in the POB. If you exclamation Spectre, is the Frost setup in there? Does it show you what to do? Frost Bearer. Okay, Frost Bearer is their name. Has anybody ever played Frost Bearers on like no budget at all? Are Frost Bearers decent or do they suck? I never tried them. 0 monsters remain. You want to know what I would think would be a cool feature? If they could like intelligently code this. This would probably actually be tough to do. But if you kill every monster in a map, 0 monsters remaining, I wish the environmental effects would shut off. So you could just loot in peace. That would be nice. That would be such a nice change. Is that Rax or Clark Kent? Yeah, you have to turn on Herald of Purity, Blood and Sand, and all the auto exertions. Yes, sir. No deaths on that one. No one's more surprised than me about it.
is yours to make.
Dude, I have a 5,000 energy shield. I love that. Sorry guys, when I'm headhunting here, I gotta actually pay attention because my guy can die in one hit. Absolutely shit on. Not a mage, but blood, I'm crying. Damn, not even a mage blood. Very upsetting. Go, Rudy. How are you? You're kind of new to PoE. You're struggling to find a reason to make it to maps. It just seems like farming and build min-maxing. Is there anything else to do? Well, that's definitely the essence of the game. However, there are really cool things that Path of Exile has in the endgame that other ARPGs just do not have. So there's a bunch of endgame systems, and you can pick your favorite one and just do it all the time. For example, you might love tower defense, right? There's an entire tower defense kind of mini game in the game that could make you all of your money called Blight. So if you love tower defense, you could do that. Or maybe you don't like that. Maybe you like fighting in like a gladiator arena. That's what you want to do. Well, there's Ultimatum. Or maybe you like diving down deep into an endless mine. Then you could go Delve. Like, there's so many awesome endgame mechanics that Path of Exile has that what it isn't is just boring doing maps all the time. That's it. I mean, you could do that if you want to, but there's a bunch of pinnacle uber bosses that you could do. You could manage your town and your mappers and your ships. You could delve. You could blight. You know, you could do expedition and logbooks. You could do sanctum. I mean, there's so many different mechanics that if you can't find one that you like in POE1, then you're kind of doomed in any ARPG, because POE1 has the most choices by far. And honestly, most of their systems are way more developed than most of the other ARPG systems. It's not like they have 50 systems and they're all complete garbage because they made 50 of them. Nah, I mean, they've been working on them for 10 straight years. They're pretty damn good, all of them. You know? What I just described is how I believe most people play the game. They do the one or two things that they really like doing, and they just ignore everything else. Like right now, if you watch me, I'm doing strong boxes. I open the boxes, I kill what's in the boxes. That's what I'm doing. You can't skip maps either way. Oh, you can skip maps. The friend of mine who makes the most money every league, I'm talking like many mirrors a league, never leaves his hideout. The people who make the most money never leave their hideout. The people who make the most money just trade and profit craft, right? My friend makes 10 mirrors a league, never leaving his hideout. The biggest downside of the PoE League is completing the campaign each time. I am very well aware. TV, Lunch Clops, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I know a lot of people feel that way, and people just hate doing the campaign. I kind of treat it as a race, like how fast can I get through it and get into maps? And I get it. I'm like not like other people, but I actually think that that's really fun. I wish that the people who hate it didn't have to do it, right? I would not force you to do it. But I actually, not only do I not mind it, I actually enjoy it. I bought the Headhunter. I haven't found the most valuable thing I found was Awakened Increased Area of Effect Gem, worth 3.5 divine. I don't think I've found one item the entire league worth more than 3.5 divine. Haven't found a Hinakora's Lock, nothing like that. I found absolutely nothing. What is it? What the fuck is hitting me so hard? Everything hits me for my whole fucking health bar. Oh my god. What the shit is going on here? I'm taking insane damage here. What the shit? What is hitting me this hard? I hate this game. I hate this character. I need to understand. What is killing me? Monster damage penetrates 27 resistances with 357% as a random element. I guess it's that. I need to make a new regular expression here. That must be what's murdering me. My chaos res is capped. My chaos res is capped. Oh, nameless seer. Oh my God, game. Sweet baby Jesus. No, click it. Oh! Once again, the nameless seer gives me absolutely nothing. We might take a couple extra deaths here, boys. Delirium boss. He's gonna kill me in one hit if he hits me. Thank God we killed him. Hey, we got a Tink over there. 2 divine orbs, insane. It's only costing me a little over a divine to run these maps. I'm gonna make my loot filter more strict after this run, or my... I'm gonna fine tune my filter here. Because this just the... Where's the base item? Okay, it's worth nothing. I think what I'm gonna do here after this is change my regular expression. For a moment, you thought you were watching Home Improvement with those grunts. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, man. If you didn't actually see me playing Path of Exile, pretty soon you're gonna think this is Pornhub in a moment. Indistinguishable, really. Honestly, I don't feel much different than the actors do. It's like the same thing. Oh my god. The damage I take is unbelievable. I can't take that. I absolutely cannot take that. Pen affix. I have to literally open the box and jump 2 screens away to have any chance of living. Man, I think I found 8 exalts so far today and only 2 divines. Supposed to be the same rarity. I'm crying. Alluring bounty. Okay, I believe we're done here. My camera in the middle? Oh, is it not in the middle? Oh. Yeah, thank you. There we go. What? All right. Let's go make a new regular expression here because this is complete dog shit. So let's make a new snacking regular expression. Okay. Reflect. I think I'll get rid of the crit. I'm probably strong enough to play this. Where is the penetrate? This. Need to block that. I don't have to block elemental reflect. I don't know if I can. Can I play Monster Leech? Probably not. I can probably play this. Okay, so this is what we want to be running, I think. I think this is okay, potentially. Can my skill kill the T17 boss? Yeah, I murder the boss. Yeah, you have to take off Infernal Cry with Elemental Reflect. Yes. Yes, thank you. So let's redo this. Let's redo these. Let's edit this. So if I hit this, it's all good. But if I edit the regular expression, delete this, paste it in the new one, save, and then if I run it, oh, it blocked actually every single map that we have. Wait a minute. This should be fine. Wait, what's wrong with this one? This one's fine. What's wrong with this one? This one's fine too. Something's wrong here. What? I don't get it. Why? Something's wrong here. So why is this blocked? That's fine. That's fine. all of these are fine. I think we can turn... This is fine. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. So these are the ones that we have to fix. And we have to fix these two as well. Unless those two... So this is fine for minions. Okay, we gotta fix these 5 maps here. Oh, Jesus, that was... Wait. Oh. I see. I was like, what? This needs to be deleted. And now if we go like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was not tough to do. So let's go elemental reflect. Okay, I don't have any elemental reflect maps. Okay, we've fixed them. So the idea here, I am sure I'm completely wrong, but the idea here is now I shouldn't really die anymore. Now that I've said that, now I'm guaranteed to die 1,000 million times. Now that I've said that, we are completely doomed. So can I get 10 of these? Okay, we can run 10 maps now. And we're broke. Okay, everything is fixed. Is today the last day to give 2 subs for the portal effect? I don't know the answer, if I'm being honest, my friend. I don't know. Can I beat the T17 boss without Headhunter? Yes. My offense is extremely strong. It's the my offense is extremely good. It's my defense that doesn't exist. Oh my god, I don't have my mercenary. Well, actually, guys, oh, delirium boss. Guys, I actually did that on purpose. I wanted to demonstrate to you that I could do a T17 without my mercenary. No, I just forgot to rehire him. So stupid. But this... Yeah, they can't hurt you if they're dead. True. My problem on Snacker has always been defense. My offense has almost always been there. But the defense has been described as mucho el poopy dick by Spanish news outlets. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el poopy dick means very poopy dick. The defense here is a catastrophe. Here we go. See if we can kill Jim Bob. No mercenary. He's dead. No mercenary. So my damage is absolutely there, right? Yeah, people say Defiance of Destiny is insane for defense. I wonder, honestly, if just taking off these pen nodes and taking off... Damn, 2 divine, that's insane. I wonder if taking off these pen nodes and or the pen mod and the crit mod, if that'll just keep me alive. Been a very, very good map. 2 divines and 2 Valdos is massive profit here. I talked to Gazzy last night, by the way, about the minion build, guys, and he said, so I put about 100 divine into my minion build. My minion build can do T17, you know, kind of chilling, like no real problems. He's a little slow, but he can absolutely do T17, you know, reliably. I've never failed. The only map I failed was with like a crit mod and a damage mod and an Ellie pen mod, which I should have never allowed in the filter anyway. I've never failed a quote unquote reasonably filtered T17 map, let's say. I talked to Gazzy and he said that the oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. I did not mean to click that. Oops. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Now we might take a death. If we take a death, that's my own fault. I clicked the wrong thing, some stupid ass. I did not mean to click that. Oh my god, we got 4 divine orbs in one map. Jesus. What is this stuff? Calanius Malanius. Can you teach us more Spanish? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to learn. I got you. I just need the right opportunity to come up. I mean, I have no idea what this thing is. How many profits am I getting out of T17s right now? I haven't like fully tracked it, but when the I tracked it when the scarabs were really expensive, and I was already getting like I was already profiting, I think, close to 2 divine per map when I measured it initially. and my profits have went up significantly since then. I think my profits have went up at least 1 divine per map. Because people stopped using these scarabs, and now these scarabs are the entire cost of running a map now is less than 1 divine. So I made 4 right here, and then I've got 2 Valdos, and then all the bubblegum currency and the fragments, and then the chance to drop a 10 stat yoke, a 10% yoke. So we are definitely kind of printing money here. It's significant. So I can go 260 for 2, right? How do you regular expression more currency and more scarabs at the same time? I don't know how to do that. I asked myself the same question. If you find a solution, I would love to know. Maybe you search for scarab and currency as text, I guess. Maybe you search for scarab and currency as actual just words. Zemo, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Morphers, Charmed Quark, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Have I played Righteous Fire? Yes, multiple times. Is it fun? Yes, I love it. I have a Righteous Fire character this league. He's level like 86. Love it. Yeah, it's great. One of the best league starters for sure. Very, very easy to play. Very easy to gear. Everything's big chillin' on Righteous Fire. Why am I dying? Why? What? What the fuck? Why? What the? What killed me? What the fuck? There's nothing here. It's a fucking game, man. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. How did I die? This game, man. I thought corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on me. I was poisoned. I appreciate you, Katankarosly. Is that what most people are doing nowadays? Are they doing Defiance of Destiny? Is that what people are playing, or are they still doing the yoke? Oh, that's you. Bad news.
Back on my feet. Let's finish it.
God, I hate dying. I mean, I think what he's looking for is he's looking for. Oh, I see. +1/+1. I see. That's kind of clever how you did that. That's kind of clever how you coded that. Yeah.
choice. We're both the
Damn, a divine orb just straight up. Amazing. Already made money. You get one divine orb. That already essentially paid for the entire map since the scarabs have gone down. Scarabs have gone down and divine orbs have gone up. So profits here are very good. Okay, me versus Jim Bob. Let's try to zerg him down real fast. Okay, I wouldn't call that real fast, but it was fast enough. No, this is minus 25. It's worth money. Minus 21 dog shit. You're doing you're doing the 2 chaos an hour strat. I mean, I don't want you to give away your secrets, but do you mind sharing what you're doing? I think we'd all salivate to be making 2 chaos an hour. Poison concoction, solo self-found, hardcore when. God, I would. That sounds like the next thing we should do. Exactly that. What's up, Marshall? That's the old school guitar. I haven't played that guitar in like... That guitar hasn't been played in... God, I don't know how many years. Rax plays old school Slipknot. I mean, yeah. Okay, so how are we doing currency wise? Oh, a 27 divine? I thought I had way less than that. Ugh, like way less. I think we need to put some things on the auction house here. Which Gazzy build am I playing? I'm playing Spectres. how do you look up negative lightning res on the trade board? Put the maximum, not the minimum, the maximum at like whatever you want, -80, -90, a dash and then 90. Not in the minimum, in the maximum. If you put the maximum as -90, it'll show you everything lower than -90, right? Yep. All right. Is there anybody in chat that's online right now that wants all of these Val axes, including some of the ones that I've rolled for 10 chaos? I'll give them. I don't think I'm going to make another axe. So I'll just give them to you for 10 chaos, which is the deal of the century. So first person to send me a message. If you give me 10 chaos, I will give you this entire inventory of axes. These are all the right eye level and ready to roll. These are all the good ones. Poopy bagel it is. Poppy bagel. Sorry, poppy. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the good ones. So these are the good axes. These are ones that are already rolled with good modifiers. These are also all rolled. They have tempered, or... Yeah. I'll just take one out. It's fine. Okay, so those are all rolled with a good stat. And these need to be rolled, but they're the right eye level and everything. So you can just spam alts on these. There you go, man. All right. Go craft something godly. You're welcome. You just got your first divine of the season and in a T17 map. Jesus, man, you played a long time to get that. Hi, Maxim. How are you? What's the budget for a snacking character? How do you trick to keep your mouse hand function with so many hours per day? I play games for more than 30 years, so my hand starts screaming in pain when you play POE. Well, the thing about the snacker is there actually aren't that many buttons. You right click to attack. I never press these two buttons, ever. Never. I'm going to keep Enduring Cry just in case I'm stuck on a boss. I just right click every once in a while and I just jump around. This build actually doesn't have that many buttons. How do I do that, guys? How do I see the MTX of... Oh, here. It's in use. Can I equip it? Did I finally wash the blue hoodie? This, guys, this hoodie, this one, actually, the one you're looking at, this is the OG blue hoodie. This is the hoodie I wore on the first day. No, I guess not. I forgot.
What have you got?
This is the OG hoodie. Hi, Ghost Runner. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Guys, we need to sell some stuff. Let's sell these. Let's sell some alts. Let's sell some fusings. Let's sell some jeweler's orbs. So let's see here. Currency exchange. Let's start with alts. If I want a divine, that's 3 divines of alts. Now if I want to sell fusings, that's 3 divines of fusings.
Oh.
I don't have enough jeweler's orbs for a single divine. That's kind of pathetic. Oh. Okay. I just made 4 divines. Let's cancel this. I made 5 divines. Okay, 32 divines. What is this actually selling for? If I sell it for Chouse. Okay, let's sell it for 414. Done. Okay. So we have a lot of money here. Can I do another divine? Jesus. Let's do him at 14 and a half.
What have you got for me?
And all of mics. Jesus fucking Christ.
Throat crap.
What?
A throat crap.
I actually didn't even hear that.
What's planning on?
Okay.
So I want
Yeah. Say it again. Is it good? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh.
basically raising gains.
Oh, it's like
Or you
literally.
can look at the menu different. Just sandwich or something. They have salads too.
See.
I mean, I got to this close.
Sounds like a lot of work. Slim chickens, huh? Slim's meal. Why do I get the feeling without even looking at it? Slim's meal. is single-handedly responsible for obesity. Oh, so okay, it is Raising Cane's.
Yeah, it's
Is it better than Raising Cane's? It's like the same shit or what?
I think the chicken fries are worse.
The slim meal comes with 5 tenders. How much does the hungry meal come with? 7? 2,100 calories and how much sodium?
All of it.
All of the sodium. Okay.
Yeah, they have like chicken sandwich with wings as well. I've only been there once. It was okay.
You can also get grilled tenders. Have you gotten that? I'll get the grilled ones.
Are you gonna order off there?
No. I want you to go. Yeah, I'll hand you the phone here and she can go do a bunch of damage. A second here. You have the option for the Texas toast, the options for it are just to remove it. Imagine for no financial benefit or substitute. Sir, even if I don't like Texas toast, I'm not going to let you remove it. I'll jam it up my ass or something. I'm not losing something for nothing. You can have whatever you want. By the way, that phone's at 4% battery. Yep. Yeah, guys, Marshall's my mercenary. He follows me around and gives me flame link. So we're trying a new place called Slim Chickens. Apparently, it's like Raising Cane's. I got the grilled tenders to try to pretend like it's going to be healthy, but it probably won't be. Have you guys ever had Slim Chickens? Is it good or is it dog shit? Marshall said the chicken is better than Raising Cane's and everything else is worse. Would you agree with that assessment? Does Slim Chickens have better chicken than Raising Cane's, but worse everything else? You would agree with that? Raising Cane's is all about the sauce, not the chicken. I did see that the Slim Chicken had a signature Slim sauce, so I had to get that just to try it to see if it. I think Raising Cane's sauce, like, it's obviously terrible for you, right? But I think Raising Cane's sauce might be the best condiment in fast food. I mean, I could drink that. If it was healthy for you, I would drink that stuff. I don't really want to sell. I don't want to leave this map for 20 chaos, but it's my fault for putting it up for this price, so I'll go back and sell it, but I don't really want to. How many portals? Now I gotta hop back to wherever the... Press Alt for portals. Smart. Thank you. That almost crashed my PC. What did he want? It's a pair of boots. Oops. All right. Now, I don't want to debate people. I don't want to come back anymore unless we're making 30 chaos now. The price has just gone up, boys. I'm way too lazy to come back anymore. I don't even really want to come back for 30 chaos, but I probably should. So this one also needs to be 30 chaos. If you don't want to buy it for 30 chaos, just get her exact. Just hit the thing that I ordered. And just hit the 2. It's chicken fingers. If she doesn't like it, yeah, she'll like it. She'll like it, and if she doesn't, believe me, she'll let me know. Guys, not to brag or anything, but it's literally my most proud moment, so I gotta say it at least 8 times today. Yesterday, we did something we've never done before. Every single game of Fortnite, all of them, we won first place. Every game. I've never done that before. And the funny part about it was... You would think, oh, Rax just beating all the 12-year-olds on Adderall. But actually, I would say it was some of the hardest competition we've had. It wasn't like we just farmed easy teams. Actually, I would say the competition was maybe not the highest it's ever been, but I would say in the 90th percentile for difficulty. We just had such good teamwork. It was the best teamwork we've ever had by far. The final game that we won, I died 3 times in the endgame fight. 3 different times. And I think Daisy also died 3 times. Both of us got knocked 3 times. And we still won. It was just complete and utter madness. Sarah must have carried. Sarah literally spent the entire endgame fight rezzing. I think she rezzed me 3 times. She rezzed Daisy twice, but Daisy, we couldn't res her again. We were gonna lose. I think Gazzy died maybe once. I don't know. Sarah either didn't die or she died once. And Gazzy and I were hitting the other team with guided missiles. And Sarah and Daisy were just shooting them at the back, trying to just stop them from relentlessly pushing us. It was a war. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable fight. We got Giga Dicked. May I ask a question? I'm trying to get a buddy of mine to play PoE. What would you recommend as an easy start build? Righteous Fire Chieftain for sure, right, Sid? Righteous Fire Chieftain, definitely. That's the easiest starter build that does pretty well. Righteous Fire Chieftain for sure for your friend. Got a divine orb back there, but I can't pick it up because the game just randomly teleports me everywhere. I don't know what killed me. Was it, well, what killed me? Was it those rings? I don't even understand how I died. Am I gonna do Minion Bob today? I'm farming for Minion Bob to set. I talked to Gazzy last night and I said, Gazzy, my defense on Minion Bob is pretty good, but my snacker does like a lot more damage. And Gazzy told me there is a way to take your damage to the next, like, to the next dimension. But in order to do it, you're going to need about 70 divines. And you're going to have to buy two things. A combination of two items, and you need them both, will make your minion guy Jesus. If you're willing to move actually into the high budget version. So that's what I'm farming for right now. And actually, believe it or not, we're kind of almost there. I already have 40 divines. It's becoming so easy to farm currency now. Once you get really strong, it's like the rich just get richer. It's like the rich get richer. Now that I have a couple pretty good characters. I'm fighting a lot of divine orbs now that I'm full juicing these T17s with the scarabs and rolling additional currency on the maps and stuff. It wasn't the #1 in hardcore. That message is kind of a debate. What that means is someone in softcore got their guy deleted because they were doing the super insanely hard maps or whatever, and anyone who is level 100 is considered rank 1 when they almost certainly were not rank 1. Yeah, that message is kind of a huge debate. Now, if you're actually playing hardcore and you get that message, then someone actually died. Hey, that containment thing is worth 200 chaos. Dude, I was trying not to touch this circle. I was trying just to get close to it. My pinky toe must have been inside of it and it 100 owed me. That is such a shit mod. Ugh. Man, dude, this mod is so dumb. Dude, grinding gear games, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta sit here and wait and wait and wait for these circles. Dude. You've... Oh my god, dude. That is so beyond horrible. No, I don't even think I have the teleport buff there. I'm just not waiting for that. I need to block that on T17. I can run the mod. I'm not waiting. I'm just not waiting. Simple as that. I'm gonna do it. And I don't have the patience for that. Does anybody know what mod that is on the map? Because I am going to block it. We are... Oh, it random teleported me into it. That was definitely a random teleport. It's the fiends. Yeah, I mean... The fun level of some of these T17 mods couldn't be lower. Like, look, I can't go click that strong box because there's a circle there. Ugh. There's another circle? All right, I'm blocking this. Unstable tentacle fiends. Consider yourself blocked. Oh, another person Sent to the void. Rest in peace. Did I try to put this away? Okay. So let's block that mod for the love of God. Let's edit our snacker. This is the only one we have to fix. Need to fix this one, and I need to fix this one. So all of these are good. So we have those delirious T17s. These ones are for minion Jim Bob. Done. Okay. Okay, we got rid of those. We're getting rid of all the mods that we absolutely hate. All right, let's jump in here. Rax has glasses. I started wearing glasses when I started playing Gazzy's minion build because seeing those white lights has essentially ruined my eyes for the rest of my life. I have always had glasses. I just haven't really used them. But we're using them now, that's for damn sure. What's the next objective after Headhunter? Yeah, usually it's usually the next logical step is a Mage Blood, but I am doing the incredibly stupid thing that you should not do, and I'm actually building up 2 characters at the same time. Building up 2 characters at the same time equally is a great way to be poor and not have any good characters. It's hard enough to make 1 character good, let alone 2, but my real goal here is I want to make a great minion Jim Bob. I care more about him than about my snacker, if I'm being honest. Oh, we just made all of our money back. If we get 1 containment, then we already made a huge profit, so that's already it right there. That is already it. So I talked to Gazzy last night, and he said I need about 65 or 70 divines for a different setup on my minion guy, and I can finally truly move into the high budget version. And he said if I didn't mean to click that, I just lost all my Headhunter buffs. He said if I move into the high budget version, my defense and my offense will go up outrageously. So want to loan, thank you so much for offering, man. There's so many, like, so many super nice people. You guys would just give me everything. I know you would. If you guys found a mirror, a lot of you would just hand it over to me. I know you would. Thank you very much. But I've got to farm it on my own. I've got to farm it on my own, you know? Yeah, Breacher's been begging to throw divines at me. How many divine and chaos have I spent so far on my minion? It's like exactly almost to the chaos orb 100 divine. My minion guy can do fully juiced delirium T17 maps right now with 100 divine. No, could do it for less than 100 divine. My guy can do it right now, no problem. But up for a gamble? Yep, let's do it. Let's do it, Durlagus. I'll be there in 1 second. So, I'm very interested in seeing what is the final power level I could bring the minion Jim Bob to. I'm very interested in finding out what could we do if I put another 100 divine into it.
Make your choice.
What's my best speed farming build that's also fun? Honestly, probably my minion build. If my minion build, this might be a lot to ask, but if my minion build could just do, let's say, double damage of what it currently does, it would be perfect. Maybe that's a lot to ask. I don't know if doubling my damage from here is a thing, but maybe it is. Am I going to play D4 this week? I'll probably log in. I'll probably log in for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'd be honest, if I can be honest with you, I'm not super looking forward to it. I think, like, I genuinely at this point, I'm not even saying this to be rude. I don't know anybody who's excited for the D4 season. I don't know a single person. Psychiatry ward is excited. Okay. That's good. I mean, here's another thing, guys. I don't want to be a ball of negativity. If people are excited for the season, I don't want to take that away from them. That's awesome. If you're actually excited and you're ready to blast. I do not want to take that away from you. Not interested in taking that away from you at all. Hi, Miss Seekers. How are you? You haven't even really read the season 9 patch. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's do the...
Hello, hello, hello.
Holy... All right. Give me 1 second here. Let me just sell this real quick. Okay, so what are we doing here, Mr. Durlagus? We're fracturing orb all of these. And what exactly are we hoping to hit here? You're fracturing for int. T1 int. Okay. Okay, so can we hit T1 int on any of these? So we should hit, in general, we should hit 3. We should average 3.5. So if we hit more than 3.5, we made money, right? It's a 1 in... No, wait. We have 17. It's a 1 in 4. So we should hit 4. 4.25. So we need it. We're trying to hit 5 here. Ready? Rip. Rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Durlagus hates me. Okay. 1. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 2. Uh-oh. Oh my God. We hit 2. We should have hit 4.25. I'm going straight to hell or what? That is unimaginable dog shit. All right, here we go. But this is what I need, by the way. This is the thing that I need, Sublime Vision. Let's see, what's this one? This seems... How much is an unidentified Sublime Vision? So we just lost... This just lost us 33 Divine. We just lost 33 Divine there. Oh, this is a perfect haste one. Okay. This is perfect haste. We got a perfect haste one. But how much is... Perfect haste is also a loss. Durlagus, if what just transpired here ended our friendship, I understand. I wouldn't be friends with me either after this. I am so sorry that I just lost you like 100 divines. I'm sorry, dude. Jesus, I'm going straight to hell for that one. You only lost 70 divine. Dear Logos, at least tell me that you have already farmed like 5 mirrors so you don't care, so I feel a little bit better about myself. You want to know what, though? Didn't we hit a couple of seasons ago? Oh, Jesus. A couple of seasons ago, didn't we hit the ultimate double corrupt giga jackpot and you got 2 mirrors from it or something? With a headhunter or something? You got Awakened Enlightened 5. How much did you make off of that when we hit that? You gained 2 mirrors. Yeah. I don't even get 2 mirrors in a league. It's like total value. That's how shit I am. This guy's possessed, by the way. He just insta-killed my mercenary, by the way. Piece of shit. Okay, let's do a final sweep here. I'm gonna go try Slim Chickens real quick. I got the grilled tenders, so hopefully that's slightly healthier than the normal stuff, but really we all know that that's not true. Okay, be right back 1 second, guys. Sid Bandit, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs. Of course he did. He always does that. Thank you so much, Ghost Runner. Spend your money on you, but we all know you won't. Thank you, my friend. Be right back 1 sec, guys. Okay, guys, Slim Chickens. Apparently supposed to be comparable to Raising Cane's. I just had it for the first time. So the first thing I'll say is we door dashed it. So it was like kind of cold and soggy, right? So it wasn't the best representation of it. So I acknowledge that. I would say the chicken itself, I got grilled. I would say the chicken is worse than Raising Cane's. Not like by a lot, but I would say it's worse. I would say that their signature sauce is outrageously worse than Raising Cane's. Like it was never going to beat Raising Cane's sauce. I actually, even though the fries were cold and soggy, I thought they were pretty good, actually. If you got those fries hot and fresh, I actually really like them. They've got really good fries. And I thought they had a really, really good garlic toast. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. It's very garlicky. Very garlicky, which is exactly... which is exactly what I was looking for. So, would I eat Slim Chickens again? Yes. Do I think Slim Chickens is better than Raising Cane's? No. I just get banned? Slim Chicken's fries are the best thing that they've got. I would agree with that. I think I really like how they made their fries. I just lost the entire map. Okay, I just lost money there for sure. God damn it. I just lost a divine and a half to grinding your game's servers. So Slim Chickens is pretty good. I really like how they did their fries, because their fries are very, I don't know, simple. They're not super salty. They're not overly seasoned. They kind of remind me of McDonald's fries a little bit. If you like drown fries in salt or seasoning, I never like it. That is not what I'm looking for. I want it to have just a tiny bit, just a little bit of salt. Just the tiniest amount. If Rax gets banned, he's going to go back to being a full-time Diablo 4 streamer. With Diablo 4 in its current state, like as it currently is, I will not be a full-time streamer of Diablo 4. Maybe ever again. If that was my only option, I would just stop streaming. It's not worth it, you know? But I don't know if you guys saw this, but Adam made a tweet and he essentially said the team, I mean, so first of all, let's acknowledge something here. They say this every time, right? So I'm not telling you this to change your mind on D4, right? I'm not saying we're not doing copium here, but I'm just informing you of a tweet that Adam made. He said he has been in the background as a part of like a larger project for Diablo 4. And he said that he and the team are very well aware of how unhappy people are with the state of Diablo 4. And he said that there are some significant changes coming to the game that they're making. So, that was the tweet that he made. I'll be honest with you. I believe, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong here. I believe a lot of people, even if, let's say that they did that, let's say that they made huge changes to Diablo 4 and it did get way better and it was really fun. Let's say that did happen. I think a lot of people, like, just for the history of it, still wouldn't go back. Oh, he killed my mercenary again. Dude, the pirate just captured my 5 million shipment. You'd go back if it was good. A good game is a good game, no matter what. I mean, that's true. I'll be honest with you, the 2 days or the 1 day that I played D3 this last time, I had a lot more fun playing D3 than I did Diablo 4. You don't really ever see yourself going back to D4. Yeah, we need something, man. We need something significant. Should not have clicked it. I have reduced defenses per frenzy charge. That was a stupid thing to click. So if I die here, it's my own fault. Definitely shouldn't have clicked that.
As you will. I offer no resistance.
What level of filter am I running? T17 filter. You're thankful for D4 because it was your gateway into ARPGs? I think a lot of people started ARPGs because of Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 or Diablo 2, honestly. Okay, we killed Satan over there. That's nice. Okay. Okay, we gotta go rescue our shipment from the pirates. Oh wow, I didn't even pick up the fragments? God, I'm stupid. All right. Now let's go rescue our Jim Bobs here. Is it worth it to do? Man, dude, Path of Exile's having some problems today. Dude, if I lose my 5 million shipment fighting the pirates, I'm gonna be mad. Didn't it? Wait, it rolled it back. It rolled back my ship being commandeered, right? Okay, it's okay. So I don't have to fight the pirate. They rolled that back. Oh no, it's here. Oh, they captured my map, Jim Bobs. Oh, I forgot about this. I didn't realize. I forgot about. Okay. This only happened to me like once ever. You guys remember this? I don't remember this. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to make a sale to I Love My Dad's Cock. I have no idea how that name got through, but here we are. Hi, Jacob. It's going well, man. We're trying to make Super Saiyan minions. We need this number to be, I don't know, about 70. So we got to farm about 30 more divines. So let's get it going. Two divine beauties. I totally agree. Those are some beauties right there. Divine beauty. Why is there no music? Oh, can you guys not hear the... Well, there's never any music on YouTube because YouTube can't have the music. The music is on Twitch, but can you hear Path of Exile, or is it too soft? Yeah. Someone on YouTube is asking why there's no music. There can't be music on YouTube. They'll ban you. But over on the YouTube side, is the volume too low? Or can you guys hear it for the game? It's fine. We can hear it. Okay. Okay, so everything's fine. What I'm hearing, everything is fine. That's good. I like it when things are fine. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Debba Jebbaza. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Debba Jebbaza. That's the worst Venter's Gamble ever. That's also the worst Venter's Gamble ever. T5 is bad. Okay. You listen on YouTube and you play your own music in the background. Smart. Brilliant. I like it. Sorry for the noob question. You're starting to play POE. What makes the map 16 and a half? It's a new thing this league. There is a new mod called like Memory of the Originator. Is that what is that the name? If it's a T16 map and it has a Memory of the Originator, then it's T16 and a half. You can tell it has like a little like cloudy border around it. I'll get one here. I'll get one here in 2 seconds. Well, not in 2 seconds, but I'll get one here in the next 5 minutes, and I'll just show you when I get it. I don't have one in my inventory right now, but I'll find one. It's the new thing, and Mark said in the last POE1 interview that the next couple of expansions to Path of Exile 1 will be transforming the endgame. So I think this is the beginning of how they're going to do things a little bit differently. Okay, 0 monsters remaining. Excellent. Very nice clear there. I'm following your guide for the Val axe. I have flaring on one axe and Emperor on the other. Dictator, but T2. One of them is rare and the other is magic. Can it still work? Yep. You can recombinate a rare and a magic with the recombinator. You can recombinate with a rare. I've done it before. Good question. Yeah, but yeah, it works. What kind of rough profit per hour am I doing with this strat? I haven't calculated it, but I would say on average, every map that I run, I am making more than 2 divine. I think I'm making more than 2 divine per map. And it might be 3 divine per map. On average. Another thing to consider, guys, which is not factored in my calculation, and maybe you shouldn't factor it in your calculation, but the maps that I'm running, they have like a much higher chance to drop something really good. Like, I could get a Mage Blood here. I could get a Headhunter. I could get, you know, 2 Hinakora's locks. It hasn't happened for me, but the odds of it happening here in a juiced Delirium T17 map is usually much higher than doing most other content. So it's not just like, oh, you get 3 divines per map on average. It's also, well, if you run 100 maps and get 1 mega drop, that would also, like, if you get a mega drop for 100 divine, let's say, then that increases the equity of each of the 100 maps by 1 divine, right? So it's not just, oh, I'm making 3 divine each map. It's, I have a reasonable chance to get quite a few god drops here. I don't understand. This beam insta kills my mercenary every single time. What are the 5 scarabs I use? Real easy to remember. All 5 of the ambush scarabs. Here, if this is 10, here's an example. If this is a 10 yoke, we made some money. It's 9. I mean, it's 9 and 9. How much is a 9 yoke going for? Let's see. It is 9. Man, it is plummeted. It's plummeted to 100 chaos. Jesus. I bought this cost 14 divine a week ago. What if I get it at 10? Oh my god, a 10 is only worth that? Jesus. Do T16 and a half maps only drop when you do the Aegon quest? I guess I don't know the answer. Like, they drop for me all the you don't only get them at Aegon, but do you have to do his quest one time? Here it is, by the way. See the cloudy stuff around the map? There it is. Do you have to do Aegon to get them to drop? I don't know the answer. Chat is saying no. One guy said no, one guy said yes. Typical answer there. Let's put this up for 90 chaos. It should sell for 90 because the cheapest one is up for 100. So I have the cheapest one. Yeah, but no, guys, I think the question is, do you have to do Aegon's quest in order to get them to start dropping? Not, of course you can get them without doing T16 and a half. I'm doing T17 and they drop all the time. The question is do you have to do the quest to get them to start dropping? And I don't actually know the answer. Dan? Any of you guys see Hog's video? Dan? That's the new meme.
Speak quickly.
This guy has to divine. Right, maybe I put it up way too cheap. I got a million messages for it in 1 millisecond. Maybe I put it up too cheap. Need to reassess how good it is. It's almost a perfect 9. The snipers are online. There's maybe people watching the stream that were just waiting for it to come up and trying to buy it to resell it or something. Here's I love my dad's cock. There's a name I'll never forget. He must be watching the stream or something. No, it says the tab is called price 30 chaos. The tab is called price 30, but they're buying it for 90, right? I'll just price check it again and put it up for the correct amount. Thought the cheapest 9 with 9 shock was up for 100, which would make mine the cheapest, but got a divine orb from the mercenary. That was a nice box, jeez. My yoke must be pretty good. A lot of people have messaged me before. I need to move it out of that tab and reprice it. I still plan on making it the cheapest one. Try the Blidget for fun. Oh god. They're coming right for us. Let's do green, this, and then I can't see the correct one. That side should be fine. Excuse me, Satan. Okay, there we go. See if we got anything from the Blidget. Looks pretty worthless so far. Thanks for making your workday faster. No, thank you for being here, man. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be a streamer. My favorite thing to do. No, 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 no. I'm the one who owes you guys, not the other way around. Let's see how good this base item is. Forget the percentile. 20 divine? There's no way. There's no way. If I fracture it at 40? What if I fracture it at 20? I mean, I don't get it. Let's put it up for 10 divine and plan to lower it a lot. I don't know. Is that the BIS? Is that a good fracture? I don't know. It's a good base for Molten Strike of Zenith. Do you think this is worth 20 divines? I mean, I'm very happy to get 10 divines for that. Very happy. Best base with a good fracture. You paid 12 for T1 strength. It's 86. It's 86. Maybe just for the Keck W's, let's quality it for no reason. Let's put it up for, we're having a going out of business sale on that one. Okay, where is my Yoko Ono? Where did the yoke go? Is it high? If it's highlighted, oh, it's right here. I took it out already. Gotcha. All right, so let's see here. If I say, let's put it at, and I put, this has to be 9. Why is this worth? Didn't I just check this and a 10 was? Why was my checking of it so off? So if I lower this barely, 70, let's put this at 8. So mine is a lot better than all of the 2 divine ones. Mine's quite a bit better than the 2 divine ones. And the price of it seems to keep dropping. So I'll sell mine for 2. I'll sell mine for 2. Mine's way better than the other 2s. And I just want to get rid of it while it still has value. Because the price is dropping constantly. NBA, how are you? Okay. I'm rich. I did not lose the 5 million shipment. I thought I did, but I was wrong. I did not lose it. It's still cooking. Still on its way. Now, we could still lose it, I guess. We could still lose it. Like, because, like, the ship can capsize and go overboard or something, right? That's the thing that can happen. But no, I did not lose it yet. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Okay. Anything else that I can grab here? It says there's... Oh, I didn't do the whole top right of the... Didn't do the whole top right of the map. Or top left, I mean. This Arcanist box is going to be juicy. I can feel it. It was hiding in the corner for a reason. Okay. What are we up to now? 24 monsters remaining. Told you, 6 scourings? That's huge. Zero monsters remaining.
What have you got for me?
What? You're doing the usual 17 million, and what are you getting for it, Durlagus? What's the full strategy? 17 million. Do you do all crops and dust? What crops do you send? Where do you send it to? What have you been getting from it? Oh, 2 divine orbs just like that? Okay. Well, printing money. Printing. I'm stuck. Can I move? Superior amethyst flask. Another divine orb. Oh my god, we have 3 divine orbs in 2 steps. 2 steps into this map. Look, the portal was right there. We turn the corner, we already have 3 divine orbs. Unbelievable. Strategy is so broken. The most divines I ever got in a map that didn't have a divine altar this season was 4. So if we can get 2 more divines on this map, it's the best map I had in terms of raw divines. What's the strat? It's Fub Guns. Strongbox. Strategy. Apparently I have a jewel worth a divine. It's not sure whose strat it is. It's been this way since 3.19. Yeah, so. I copied Fubgun's Atlas tree on the Strongbox strat. Whoever came up with it first, I don't know who it was. Credit to you, my friend. I'm pretty sure it was Jim Bob, wasn't it? Was it Jim Bob? Okay, I know this is greedy, but we're looking for 2 more divines here. I'm very interested to hear what Durlagus said, by the way. 315 corn and wheat, 7.5 million dust. Delivered a shard, 5 divines, and 3 sacreds 20 minutes ago. You got a mirror shard, 5 divines, and 3 sacred orbs? Okay, that's it. I'm fucking doing that. Where did you send it to, Durlagus? What's the logic behind 17 million value? Dude, my guy gets giga shit on by this boss. Is it because his armor is only 5,000? When I enter the boss, just send him home? I need him. Guys, if we can get a 2 divine drop here. It's the most raw divines I've gotten in a map. I don't count when you get a divine shard. That's like cheating. I got 7 when I had a divine shard, or divine shrine, I mean, but that doesn't count. Okay, very nice. All right, let's go up here.
Well,
Everything here is garbage. No. Wow, instant kill. I need 2 more divines to beat my PB. Come on. Give me a double divine drop, please. Please. All right, well, we did not break our record, but we did have a godly map, so I'm happy. Rax, how can I sustain my gold with the King's Place? The way that I sustain my gold is by doing T17s. T17s drop an outrageous amount of gold that outpaces everything. When I was doing anything else, oh my God, dude. I wonder, does this have any value to it? Need to make this be 15. So let's see here. Look how good these resistances are. Oh, the rarity goes to 40. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, this is super dog shit. Never mind. I just looked at the... I was thinking it was like the old Venter's Gamble. But no, that's just straight garbage. Wow, I couldn't even find 2 divines on demand. Very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. You need to find... You need to farm divines for a new build you're going to play. That's kind of what I'm doing, buddy. Except I'm not doing it for a new build that I'm going to play. I'm doing it for a build I already have. I'm just making it better and better and better. How goes the minion bob grind? Good. I think we're at... I don't know. I sold everything, maybe 50 divine right now. Need about 70. So I need 20 divines. If we can come up with 20 divines somewhere, that's a good start. Valdo's puzzle box. A couple more of those and we'll be there. Do tier 16.5 maps drop in T17? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Another Valdos. Getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Ulashio, how are you, buddy? Our memory tier is bugged. You have so many maps after the quest line. You haven't seen one. Does Aegon have a quest for you to do? I don't know if you can get more memory tiers if you haven't finished Aegon's current quest. Could be wrong on that one, but
Still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you.
Les hoop day all. Les hoop day all. What a stupid ass unique. Wait, I didn't put it back up for... I didn't put the fracture up for divines. For some stupid reason, I put it back up for 30 chaos. I did not need to do that. So we need to fix that. Containment, and we made a lot of money. This map we made, I don't know, a good amount, man. The strategy is definitely printing money. Definitely printing over here. Let's try it at... Let's see if we can sell it for 5 divine. You can get more tiers with Atlas nodes. This song is so silly, I like it. It's Daft Punk, man. Daft Punk doesn't make music anymore. I'm crying. Okay. I'm using the containment scarab. You don't see me snacking. I had grilled chicken for lunch. No snacks allowed. Grilled chicken. And I also had some fries, so I cheated. But we need to stay away from... We can snack in PoE. But we should probably stop snacking in real life, right? Oop, oop. Oh my god. What is my tooltip? DPS in town? 106. But I'm much stronger than that because, for example, my axe has Culling Strike on it. So that the effective DPS of Culling Strike is insane. The Trinity setup is so good. Yeah, I need to pay to set up for Trinity. I want to finish Minion Bob first, and then I might make this guy into the ultimate Super Saiyan Giga Chad. Does snacking benefit from awakened melee physical damage support as I'm running it, or should I sell it? I randomly dropped it in some T13 map. Don't know, as I don't have much experience in PoE yet. Is awakened melee fizz is good, but I don't know if awakened melee fizz makes it into the final version. I think what you do is you drop melee fizz entirely for Trinity, right? I thought melee fizz is what you drop for Trinity. I already tried that. I already switched to cold convert on the gloves, and my Trinity never stayed up. Melee Fizz stays in the game in the Uber endgame. Does he use awakened Melee Fizz? Hi, Nick. Are you still making content for D4 or did you move away from it or? Okay, so Awakened Melee. Okay, so that was a huge drop that you got then. I Will Not Void has been sent to the Void. Did they did that on purpose, didn't they? They had to have. You make a few videos each patch, then you alt F4. It is very, very tough for me. It is tough for me to get excited for Diablo 4. I don't know if you saw this, Nick, but Adam made a post saying that, well, I mean, they say this all the time, right? Like, this is, so, I mean, you know, this isn't copium or anything, but Adam made a post saying the team is keenly aware of how upset the community is with the state of the game, essentially. And they have, I don't know what his words were, massive changes coming down the pipeline. So, I mean, you know. Oh, God, this is an amazing one, is it not? Sweet mother of shit. This is a 2939. This is 2 off of perfect. That you do think they have changes coming, whether they're massive or good is yet to be seen. You want to know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to hold on to the glimmer of hope that Diablo 4 will be fun. Like, maybe I'm not saying that right. I'm trying to hold on to the feeling that if Diablo 4 does become fun, I will still care. But guys, we're opening a million void things right now. We have no idea what we're going to get. Reach into the void, get a random piece of shit. Here we go. 1 chaos, 1 Val Orb, a yellow belt, a Val Orb, a blue piece of shit, 5 transmutes, an absolute piece of shit, a complete and utter piece of shit. This is going very well so far. Going very well. A complete piece of shit. A complete piece of shit. Everything here is a complete piece of shit so far. A Val Orb. A Chaos Orb. Obliteration. 40 Wisdoms. A yellow belt. 40 Wisdoms. A piece of shit. 40 Wisdoms. A piece of shit. A complete and utter piece of shit. Another piece of shit. Five armor scraps. A 6 life jewel. 5 whetstones. 3 essences. A Gemini claw. Pulverized support 20%. Alterations. A complete and utter piece of shit. A decent Venter's Gamble that no one's gonna pay for. Some scarabs. A complete and utter piece of shit. A complete and utter piece of shit. A piece of shit. A piece of shit. A chaos orb. A piece of shit. Why do we pick up these void cards again? Sweet mother of God. Whoever made this loot is going straight to hell. What makes my axe glow? Is it the it's the what's it called? It's the it's the conquest thing. It's yeah, warlord influence is the proper term. It's I used a warlord's exalted orb to get the of the conquest culling strike, Jim Bob. All right, here we go, boys. Into the void. 17 chromes. At least it was a good number. A complete piece of shit. Val Smite. Jesus, Path of Exile. Jesus, Path of Exile. God, this stuff sucks. Dude, what are the odds of getting something worth a shit on this thing? Is it anything? It's like 1 in a billion? Can you get a Mirror of Calandra out of this? And the last one. Romira's Jim Bob. It's any other card's turn in. Oh. I see. It gives you a random card. So it gives you the full stack of some other card is what it's doing. You could get 5 mirrors of Calandra from the 5x currency, Jim Bob. Oh, that was a whole bunch of nothing, guys. That was a whole bunch of nothing.
Exile.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Let's quickly see what our mapper Jim Bobs have got.
Don't forget, you've got a better
We watched it live on stream. Oh, you wait. After you rescue the mappers, you have to tell them to start mapping again? They don't auto start mapping again when you rescue them? God damn it, POE. Is this thing any good? Nope. Is this the depressor? 3 Maven chisels. Okay, that's good. 3 El Chisel del Maveno, for those of you that speak Spanish. Oh, look, it's a complete and utter piece of shit. What a surprise. $35%. Dude, these mappers suck. Do you guys know how to make your mappers not shit? Do you give them like 8 mod T16 delirium maps or T16 and a halfs or 17s or what do we do, guys? What's the secret? Eight mod corrupted.
You. Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
I think I need to get better Jim Bobs. My shovelers. I have no level 5 shovelers. This is a level 3 shoveler. This is completely unacceptable. A level 2 shoveler? Oh my god, this guy's all... Oh my god, no wonder I never have any crops. 5, 5, 5. And I need level 5 mappers too. Jesus. Alright. Let's spend some money, guys. Let's get some better Jim Bobs.
Of talent. I spend far too much time here.
Done. A good apprentice for Danik. The choice is made.
Okay, we only want level 5 workers. Maybe some level 4s. Here we go.
I've got
Level 5. Level 5.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Level 3, you're out. Level 3, you're out. These pieces of shit are out. You're out.
Here's the next set.
Woody is here. Woody, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Woody, what were you playing today? We're doing POE1. We're doing preparing for D4. I gotta do Trickster Smite. I don't know. Maybe I should. What's up, Woody and company? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, guys? What's up?
It's a cornucopia.
Guys, we're getting better Jim Bobs, aka workers. Level 5 shoveler, give me that. Level 5 shoveler, give me that. Level 5
I'll give them the
shipper, disenchanter, everything. Love that.
Pressing pick.
Level 5. Level 5. Level 5.
Handle their induction right away.
Rax, love you. Love you too,
Let me
buddy.
just grab
What's up?
The next few applications.
Level 5.
One more for Kingsmarch. Let me just
Level
grab the
5.
next few
Level
applications.
5.
Our team continues to grow.
Level 5. Level 5. Alright. So all of you need to go away. 5, 5, 5. Shoveling is the most important thing, right?
Sonya will make
We need
good
our
use of
best.
them.
We need all level 5 mappers. Wait a minute. There's 3 map devices?
It's dangerous work.
Are
But
you
we
sh-
can handle it.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah. Who would you like to hire? I'll get right on that paperwork. Our team continues to grow.
I don't need good ore Jim Bobs at all.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Around here, far too much money passes
Great
through hands that
choice.
aren't mine.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set. One more for Kingsmarch. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay, my population is maxed. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're gone. Okay, most important thing. I want everyone here to be a level 5 shoveler. This is a level 3 shoveler. Now you're a level 5.
We'll make good use of them.
Level 5 shoveler in. Level 5 shoveler
We'll
in.
make good use of them.
This is the most expensive level 5 shoveler I've ever seen. You have 2 A teams of level 5 guys. Oh, here we go, guys. 5 million shipment. This is a 5 million shipment that just came in. All right, here's going to be the question. Are we going to get 1 divine at least on a 5 million shipment? Last time we got 2 divines and a sacred orb. So I feel like we should easily get 1 divine on a 5 million shipment, but every time I say that, I'm never right. 5 million, yeah, 5 million. So I would be shocked if we don't have at least, and by the way, if we have a mirror shard or better, it's it's a divine or better in a single drop. Pal got 2 mirror shards and 15 divines. And how much? How? What the fuck? How? I don't ever get shit.
Far too much time here.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Okay, here we go, guys. 5 million shipment. Can we get a mirror shard? Here we go. Okay, there's 2 tabs. Okay. This is kind of awkward. Okay. I mean, man. Okay. Look. Oh. What? What? T1, 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 T2, T3? What the shit? 134 elemental resistance? What? And 143 life? It has an available prefix too. What the? What the? Oh my god. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Ready, 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 ready. The second tab is going to have all the currency. Ready, ready, ready. Get the helmet. Get the helmet. This thing. Oh my god. It's not. Huh. Okay, here we go. Second tab, mirror shard, one time. Boom. Okay, we got 2 divines. That's good. No mirror shard though, right? Take all takes from that tab? Wah.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Grinding gear games. We'll just vomit everything into a... Let's just vomit all of this into a... 1 divine tab. See if anybody will give me a divine for any of that.
Engine.
You just got an apothecary? Well, you made more than me, like, the entire league just with that. You already made more than me. That's what a poor piece of shit I am. Okay, next time we're going to send a 17 million shipment. That's our goal. So let's roll till we have 1 million gold. So we can spend 1 million gold on recruits. I don't need a 4 shoveler. I don't need a 4 shoveler. I don't need a 3 shipper. 4 shovelers are out. Now a 5 shipper. We need 1 giga ship. We only need 1 giga ship, right? So all of those can go away. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Okay, so I don't need any more shippers at all.
We've got a promising list of
So you're out. You're out. I'm only going to send giga ships anymore. Which actually lets me... I can just remove all these guys. You're all out. And you're all out.
The choice is made.
Yes, we've got a promising list.
Released. Released. Control click to move them faster. Thank you. Okay, this guy's the goat of mining and the goat of... Mining doesn't really matter at all, though. Let's remove... Why did I put a 5 shoveler in mining?
The choice
Dude,
is made.
I've got to be the dumbest piece of shit ever.
One more for the mine.
I had a 5 shoveler this whole time. And I put him in mining.
The choice is made.
Oh my god, dude, there's no hope for me. How am I this dumb? 5 mining. Better do an audit of everything that I'm doing around here. Because clearly I can't handle it. Okay, I don't really need this 5 miner at all, but I also shouldn't pass up on him, right? So I don't need to buy 5 miners. They literally don't matter at all. So we can release a bunch of people here. Released this disenchanter. I would like to keep you. I think I'm actually going to replace this guy.
A wise assignment.
Okay, and then who else can I get rid of? I'm going to release you. I got... This guy's way too expensive for smelting. This guy's way too expensive for mining. But I have a 5 smelter here. Just add right here.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Okay. I don't need smelting. I don't need mining. I don't really need disenchanting. I don't need ship. Well, I could take... Let me see. I could take a couple level 5 shippers, sailors, because they're gonna maybe die. Okay, here we go.
Here's the next
I'll take one in reserve.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Take... I think I'll take some level 4 mappers. I think that makes sense.
Great choice.
All of that is bad.
Let me just grab the next
This guy is a god. That's exactly what I want. I will take a 4 mapper. 5 mapper. That's gorgeous.
Okay.
All that's bad. A 5 shovel. Oh my god, yes. I can only get so hard.
Chosen better myself.
All that. We'll take a 4 mapper here.
Couldn't have chosen better.
I'll take a 5 mapper for sure. I'm not passing that up. 5 DEer. I'll take that.
I'll give them the tour.
5 mapping. You're in. 5 mapping. You're in.
On that paperwork.
4 mapping. 4 mapping.
Great choice.
Okay, so can we make a Giga team over here? So this is all.
Dangerous work, but they can handle it.
This is the Giga team of mapping.
But they can handle it.
I spend far too much time here.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
This guy is way too expensive.
Yeah, we've got a promising list of picks.
Okay.
Here's
5 shovel boy. Absolutely beautiful.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more.
5 mapper.
to sign
Can't
up.
pass that up.
Let me just grab the next
All
few
garbage. 5 mapper. Can't pass that up.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
5 mapper.
They can start immediately.
5 shovel
and I'll
boy.
get everything
Beautiful.
filled out later.
No.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
This is a 5 mapper that only costs $1,300 an hour.
Promise.
Sir.
I've got plenty
Beautiful.
more eager to sign up. Here's the next
Beautiful.
step. I'll handle their induction
Beautiful.
right away.
Beautiful. I'll take it.
on that paperwork. Let me just grab the
All
next
garbage.
few applications.
Nope.
Next few applications.
Yes.
Great choice. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
All right. Let's pay out the people. Did we get a diviner better? Yes, we got 2 divines. Maybe we should make the next bet 2 divines. Okay, now can I fix my Jim Bobs? Three 5 shovelers. You're out, you're out. In.
Sonya will make good use of them.
You're out. You're out. You're
Done.
in. You're in.
Sonya will make good use of them.
You're out. You're out.
Done.
You're in. You're in. You're out. You're in.
Sonya will make good use of them.
What's up?
Taking off.
Have fun at tennis.
I will.
Don't shit on him too bad.
Need to get you out there sometime.
Give him a chance. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, I'll play.
Maybe racquetball. Sarah was talking about racquetball.
I'd be better at racquetball.
I know you've talked about it.
I used to do line shots and my I think the rankings in racquetball go, could be wrong, CBA Open Pro, I believe. I could be wrong.
Makes sense.
My I used to play with my uncle when I was a kid. My uncle was rank open.
Oh wow.
He's good, real good, way better than me.
Should play
Their
sometime.
Marilyn should be
Racquetball center.
sailing
I'll play.
high.
Racquetball's funny because it makes such weird noises.
And you could just rip it. Just have it bounce around. Who cares?
You have to wear the goggles though.
Yeah.
My uncle Mike and I went, and he's
What
an
about
open. What?
big fit over? I mean, usually they don't fit over glasses. Maybe I just don't care.
No, you gotta care because I went with my uncle. I was a kid. I was like 7, and he was an open player, and we only had one pair of goggles, and he gave them to me, and I hit him right in the eye. And he's an open player,
Yeah.
so if he can't dodge it from a 7-year-old,
Well, I mean, I won't be able to play without my glasses, so I'll just have to.
I guess you just put him over it. But yeah, those balls are flying faster,
And they're hard.
faster than I guess. Never mind. Probably shouldn't finish that sentence. Anyway,
All right. See you later.
have a good one. Okay, every single one of my shovelers is a 5, right? Do any of them have an outrageous cost? This one has an outrageous cost. So we need one. We do need to find one more 5 shoveler, I think. Because we ain't paying that much. I'm sorry. Like, we just aren't doing it. It's just that simple. Marshall, and you decided you want a ping pong table downstairs? Ping pong is a, if you want to call it a sport, I'd call it a sport. Ping pong is a sport that I'm very, very, very good at. Very good at. Out of all those indoor games like ping pong, pool, darts, anything like that, ping pong is my best sport by far. You like badminton? I haven't played too much badminton. I only played it in gym class in PE. All right, so these are super Giga Chad mappers. I'm not paying. Let's get some of these guys out of here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, I got a lot of 5s. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We got a lot of 5 Jim Bobs here. Let me check my shippers here. Way too expensive. Getting the cheap one.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Way too expensive. Getting the cheap one. Okay, I don't think I have any use
It's a cornucopia of talent.
for expensive level 4 mappers. Cheap level 4 mappers is fine. Those two are good. This one's good. Over 2K and you're level 4, you're out. Over 2K and you're level 4, you're out. I have a level 5 Disenchanter.
The choice is made. A wise assignment.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Okay. I think I am pretty much done editing this. Yes. Can I suspend mapping and change my Jim Bobs? Oh. Let's resume the mapping. And then we're gonna put all these guys to work. Can I ask my brother how his WoW playing is going? What I don't get it, Vader Dad. What why? Ask Lee how his WoW playing is going. Yeah, he got a 2-week ban, but he is actually very happy about it. He canceled his WoW subscription, and now my mom died, so he inherited her house. So he's just spending all day improving his house anyway. So he is a busy boy. He doesn't care at all. My brother would rather be a tyrant in WoW and get banned every now and then than be nice. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I did not mean to like Uno reverse you there and like make you feel bad. In fact, I'm actively saying don't feel bad. We're good. We're chilling. Don't worry. My mom dying was actually devastating for Lee and I. I mean, we were very close with her, and I had such a good mom. I wish people could have as good of mom as me as I had. If people had as good of a mom as I had, the world would just be a better place. The world would certainly be a better place. Very hard to fail in life with a mom like I had. But there is one little tiny silver lining in this situation, if you can call it that. My mom was not like suicidal at all. Nothing like that. But my mom didn't have a very good end to her life. She got to see, you know, both of her parents die. She got to see her best friend die. She got to see her favorite siblings die. The moment she retired, literally the moment she retired, and she saved up to travel the world, and she was so excited to do it, COVID-19 hit, and she was like scared to travel. So her retirement was completely ruined by COVID. My mom did not have my mom did not have a puppies and rainbows finish to her life, so to speak. So she was very over it, really. I 100% know for a fact, if I could chat with my mom right now, if she had the option to pass when she did or keep fighting along, she would have for sure chose to pass away. So that's about the only thing that makes me feel better. Is it's definitely what my mom wanted. My mom had definitely had enough of life. She had had enough. She did not have anywhere near the best end, unfortunately. I wish it would have been different. I wish there was more I could have done for her. Lee talks mad shit in WoW. Yeah, we were taught when Lee got banned, we were playing Fortnite that night, and we were kind of laughing at each other. Like, the thing is I do it very differently than Lee. The real tyrant in the family is not Lee. Lee is, believe me when I tell you this, he'll tell you the same thing. Lee is an angel with pretty butterfly wings and a harp compared to me. I'm definitely the Satan in the family, but the difference between me and Lee is, if I'm gonna go be a tyrant in WoW, I don't do it with like curse words, and I don't do it with empty insults. I do it with the truth, and the truth hurts so much worse. But that you can't really get reported for just speaking the truth. So I've probably been reported in WoW, I don't know, 978 million times for things that I've said to people, but I've never been banned. Never. I've never been suspended even for an hour. What are you going to ban me for? I didn't use caps lock. I didn't spam messages. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't even harass people. But when you have lost us the game due to your stupidity, I will definitely let you know what you did wrong, and how it cost us the game. And that cuts so much deeper. It cuts so much deeper than empty insults like cussing and racism and homophobia or whatever people spam to get banned. I don't do any of that. I just let you know you are a complete and utter failure, and I can prove it without a shadow of a doubt, and I don't want to ever see you queue for a battleground on my team ever again. I played 10 times as much WoW as Lee, and I have a fourth of the bans. Or not a fourth of the bans. I mean, he has bans and I have 0, so there's no multiplier that bridges that gap, right? But my point is I've had much more conversations with people about their gameplay than Lee has, like by many orders of magnitude. You're the average Fortnite player? No. The average Fortnite player just screams and says things that don't make any sense and blames the losses on things that never actually happened. It's all make-believe. No. We're talking about what actually happened here. Not gonna lie, it's a bit edgy to be proud of that. I wouldn't say I'm not speaking, I mean, I guess it might sound like I'm proud of that. I'm not really proud of it, which is why I don't do it anymore, right? I don't do that on stream. I don't play WoW anymore. When I did play WoW, when I went to go play WoW Classic, for the most part, I kept my mouth shut. Don't really care anymore. Wouldn't say I'm particularly proud of it, but I do think in some ways I was doing some people a favor. Here's what happens. Here's the phenomenon that happens. It's the same thing as drivers, right? If you go to a Christmas party and you're sitting around with your coworkers and you make the generic statement, "Oh my God, have you seen the traffic lately? The drivers are so bad. Oh my God." They'll agree with you. "Oh my God, yeah, I know the drivers are so bad," is what they'll say. But here's the thing. It's them. It's probably them. It's you. It's you who have 5 speeding tickets. It's you who have crashed a million times. It's you who text and drive. You're the problem. You, the person who's sitting here saying, oh my God, drivers are so bad. It's you. It's the same thing that happens in Battlegrounds. When you lose a Battleground, everyone thinks everyone else was the problem. Oh, my teammates were so bad, so we lost. No, no. I have 5 gladiator titles. I have the title Hero of the Alliance. I PvP at the highest level. You're the lowest rank, and you made horrible mistakes. You cost us the game, but we don't even need to argue about it. I can prove it to you. Let's discuss what happened. Let's talk about it, and so you can understand. You lost us the game. Don't you dare sit behind your keyboard. My teammates were so bad and we lost. If we replaced you with someone average, we would have won. And I can prove it to you. I don't need to cuss at you or call you any names. It's you. It's you. It's you. And when they come to that, they don't usually come to the realization. The conversation that you have is almost always completely useless, but you try, right? What's my chaos res? I'm capped. In most PvP games, the worst players scream the most. True. Like, if you're actually locked into a battleground, how do you have time in the middle of the battleground to complain? Like, you gotta complain after the battleground, right? In the middle of the battleground, you gotta win. You gotta find a way to win. Occasionally you will get people who just straight up want to learn. Sometimes the conversations actually are constructive, where you're like I'll give you the most infamous example. You're playing Arathi. I don't know if any of you guys played WoW. Let's say you're playing Arathi Basin, right? And you've got like a rogue on your team. Let's just say even like an undergeared rogue. There's really only one way that you can help us if we actually want to win the game. If you want to win this Arathi Basin, there's only one way you can help us. Guard the farm. You take the farm, you go stealth, you guard the farm. If someone comes to try to take the farm, you sap them and you scream for help. That's how you can help me. If you're an undergeared rogue playing AB, cap the farm, guard the farm. And you will be doing a huge job. If I log into an AB and I see in the battleground chat, I'll cap farm and guard it, and I look and they're a rogue, I literally DM them and say, I love you. I love you. Good. Now we can win. Now we're going to win the game. Now I need 3 people to go lumber mill, not mine. Lumber mill. Lumber mill, you can get to the blacksmith way faster than from the mine to the blacksmith. And then I need the other 11 people to go blacksmith. I need you all to have a target of target macro and target my target. And we're going to kill the healers at the back first. And then we're going to cap the blacksmith. And then we're going to float and we're going to win. If they're really bad, then we'll 5 cap them. Let's not assume they're bad. Let's assume they're gods and we'll beat them anyway. But that's never what happens. You whisper a rogue, hey, can you guard the farm? You're a rogue. You can be invisible. We don't have a feral druid. Nobody plays feral druid. And rogues are better at it anyway. No, fuck you. I'm going wherever I want. We lost. There's a rogue in the blacksmith. He comes unstealth. He gets CC'd instantly and gets 100 owed. Sick. You can see it all happen before it even happens. You can just see it. You can see it from a mile away. You should come back, man. You're having a great time in WoW. I've heard that actually from a lot of people, believe it or not. I've heard a lot of people having fun with it. Fight on the roads, only focus on tanks, complain about bad team. Nah, this guy PvPs. He knows all the things not to do. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect play whatsoever. It only needs to be a good strategy until you have the LM farm and blacksmith. From there, you only need like 5 competent people to hold it for the rest of the game. I mean, it's really not that hard. It's like you play Eye of the Storm and you see people running for the flag. And you say, guys, why are you going for the flag? Because if you cap the flag on the bases, you idiot, you get points. You should see my face when I read the things that they type. I'm just like, oh my God, we lost. There's no hope. He just said the flag gives you points. That's exactly how you lose Eye of the Storm, is going for the flag. I can't believe what I just read. We're doomed. It's over. As a rogue main, I feel personally called out. Hey, no typing in the chat. Get your ass back to the farm. Actually, if anybody has an opportunity to chat, it's the rogues. They're just sitting stealth at the farm. If anybody's got the opportunity to chat, it's going to be the rogues. That's boring, sitting there watching a base. That's exactly what they say, Rock Bottom. That's exactly what the rogues say. So I say, well, I get it. I understand. You queued up to have fun. Right, I get it. Question, do you want to have fun or do you want to win? And sometimes they'll say, I just want to fight. I don't care about winning. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but why did they put you on my team? Like, I want teammates who want to win. I want to win. I will not have any fun if we don't win. If I go 30-0 and we lose, I'm going to blow up my house. That's exactly what the rogues say. That's by far the most common answer. Sitting at the base is boring. You don't know what I tell them? It's like, I don't know how many of these you've done, But if you sit at the farm stealth by yourself, do you know what the Alliance see? The Alliance see an empty, free base. They'll run right at you. You are not... The only situation where you're going to be sitting there doing nothing is if our team are gods and we're just shitting on them. And if that's the case, then you can just listen to Spotify, you can eat a slice of pizza, and you can have the free honor, and we're going to win. And if we do bad, they're going to look over at the farm and see nothing and be like, oh, free farm. And then you're going to get to murder them and ambush them. Is that not why you made a rogue? To ambush people when they least expect it? Isn't that the whole reason you made a rogue? I'm literally gifting you this opportunity. And then sometimes they'll come around and sometimes they'll tell me that I know nothing and I'm a stupid piece of shit and I should shut the hell up. That was interesting. Killed me in one hit. What does this guy have? I'm dead. I don't know what mods this boss has, but he's instant killing me every time he touches me. 46% increased damage. Okay, cursing me with elemental weakness brings my lightning res to 75. So if I play the curse with elemental weakness, I need to find a way to squeak out 7 more lightning res because it's one-shotting me. All right, let's get some buffs and go back in there. It's not realistic to expect high IQs from video game players. Wait, he's doing it again? This is a different rotation. Dude, I stepped in and he did the ultimate attack again? For the first attack he did was the ultimate attack again? He just did it. He just did it. What's the cooldown on that attack? 0? Okay, I'm in danger of losing this map. Something in this map is extremely deadly to me, and I'm actually not exactly sure what it is. I do know I need to find a way to get 7 more lightning res. That is something that I need to figure out here. I'll look at him in a second, Durlagus. I want to see him. Just give me a second here. Getting my ass kicked over here. Durlagus turned -70 divine into +20. That's why he's the GOAT. To be fair, I think a lot of these strategies don't require a high IQ at all, right? Sit at the farm and guard it. You 3 go lumber mill. You 11 come with me to blacksmith. Attack the healers. I think this is something that the average gym bot can certainly do. Right? This is certainly doable, right?
Choice after all.
Okay, we're gonna YOLO this here. Okay, if he's still in the middle of doing his ultimate attack, I'm gonna die instantly, but we're gonna go for this here. Okay, I killed him. Bitch. Just got a sacred orb from a box rip mirror. Yeah, 1/20th is rare, right? Got another taming. I think this taming is terrible, right? Well, 38 actually. I mean, okay. Oh, there we go. Is there a crafting guide on how to make my helmet? Probably from Gazzy. Oh, on this one? Fubgun has a guide, right? Fubgun has a guide. You buy a Conqueror's helmet and... I just bought it. I think I just bought it with the Warcry's Xerdon items. Did I? I don't think I crafted it. I think I bought it. Let's see. Jesus. What is this for? Is this for is this for like the mana Jim Bobs that do the Abyss Jim Bob thing? Is Smite Trickster what Fubgun is playing, or is that... Should I make that build? Is that a good build? It's not good. Wanted to see if I could stand still and if it would stop following me. You need a couple of mirrors for it to work. I don't even think I have the value of one mirror between my two characters, if I'm being honest. That's how poor we are over here, boys. How are we doing divines-wise? We're up to 46 divines and 3,000 chaos orbs. So I've almost done enough farming. Oh my god, it's only 2 in the afternoon? Oh my god, it's only 2? Lit. Bro. AI has a... My guy's dead here for sure. Is this guy still alive? Die. Divine Orb, all right. We made money on the map, boys. Can't wait to get one-shotted by this guy. Oh no. Delirium boss. And he's still alive. He's dead. Salted Orb could have been a divine. Okay. Thank you, Venom. Most uniques are worth less than 5 chaos. Bro, when I find a unique worth 5 chaos, I jump for joy. Wait, you guys are getting 5 chaos for your uniques in this game? I would say 99% of them are worth less than 1 chaos, right? We're looking for the godly drops. Okay, big smash, big smash. Okay, more than 50 left. Okay. We're still paying a divine for each map, so need to be getting our money's worth here. I have that. Oh, reflecting mist. Reflect. We needed it to be, first of all, not a topaz ring. Not a topaz ring, dang it. It's literally the worst base possible. Okay, did it. What am I farming for now? I'm farming to go back on my minion guy. Gassy said he could turn my minion into a Super Saiyan if I got about 70 more divine. And we've actually been farming really well here. Really well. We're kind of cooking here, actually. Doing pretty good here, actually. My snacking tooltip, 106. I need to find a way to get more lightning res. Can I change? Is there a baby cold res somewhere? I want to change this. Would that be correct? Yeah, I think I just changed this baby cold res into lightning res, and that would be good enough. So we're going to use flowers here. I want to change cold res into lightning res. There we go. Now our resistances are more balanced, where if they cast elemental weakness on us, we're not going to get insta-gibbed. So let's see, I need to buy 8 containment scarabs, which is going to be expensive. Dang it, they're going back up. Why? Crying. Hey, containment, stop going back up. I want you to keep going down. Yeah, so I'm never going to get more specters, Sarah, but they are... there is good news. For any of you that haven't been blinded yet, my specters, we're not going to get any more of them, and they're not going to shoot any more bolts, but they are going to shoot way, way faster. So the goal is to turn the entire screen just solid white. We can't even make sense of anything that's happening. they can still gain an outrageous amount of attack cast speed. Like, I think Gazzy said like maybe 60% more. So they are going to be... My stream is essentially going to be... if I do it correctly, my stream will pretty much be unwatchable. If there's anyone in the audience who can tell what's going on my screen, we will have completely failed. You want to know what it is I secretly want to do? I guess it's not really a secret if I just tell you guys. Do you want to know what I would do all day in Path of Exile 1 if I wasn't a streamer? If I was playing PoE 1 all day, you want to know what I would do? Chronic. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. 24/7 heist. No, the only thing you got right about your guess is I would just do the same thing over and over and over. You got that part right. I would just do one thing over and over and over. (24/7) lab. No. Delve. No. Uber Maven. That would probably be my second choice. That's a good guess. Not Maven. Blight. Trade. Definitely not. No. Hideout decorating. Mods. That man right there. Cerulean. Sending ships. Eating tacos. Well, yes, but that doesn't have anything to do with PoE. Actually kind of surprised that no one has gotten the right answer yet. We failed a map and someone died? Very upset. 24/7 Kingsmarch Farmville. No. Not crafting. Crafting would be okay, but nope. There, Kyle. Kyle got it. Yes. All I would do is speed run the campaign and try to set a better time. That's all I would do. Over and over and over. I could probably do it like 1,000 times in a row. Just to try to... My brain is so wired to just try to learn it and try to optimize it. My PB is 347, but my dream would be to do it in 259. That's my ultimate goal, but I don't actually think, even if I practice, I don't even know if I could do a... I don't even know if I'm capable of doing a 259. If I could get a 259, I would stop. But I don't even know if I possess the skill to do a 259. it's not even the it's not the enjoyment of the campaign itself. It's my brain likes to optimize things. I like to, when I'm driving to the grocery store, I am plotting out a map in my mind of the store, and I'm drawing a route in my mind, and I'm thinking about how can I move through this store quickly and efficiently. It's just, it's not even, it's just something that's just how my brain works. I do it in like all facets of life just cause that's just how I'm wired. It's just, that's what I do. Can you optimize your laundry? I can't optimize it any further. I've already completely solved it. I just tell Sarah to do it. It doesn't get any faster than not doing it at all. No. Not one thing needs to change with the optimization of the laundry.
I eagerly await your decision.
I remember when I worked at Nationwide, we were having like this team meeting, and someone was saying like the government spent $5 million. The government spent $5 million trying to prototype a laundry folding robot. And they were explaining it. And then the person explaining it finished the explanation by saying, "That's the biggest waste of taxpayer money I've ever heard of." And like everyone immediately started agreeing. And I just like kind of, you know, looked at the floor and looked around. I just didn't say anything. But I was thinking to myself, I was like, that might be like, I'm not even memeing here. That might be like the most valuable thing I think that we've spent taxpayer dollars on. Like, if you can actually get an efficient laundry folding robot and we don't have to do laundry anymore, like, how do I give them? Oh, I got a sacred orb. Okay, guys, can we look at this for a second? Let's just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I want you to understand something. That right there, that's the second one I found. Second one. That's 1/20th of a mirror. As rare. It's not worth anything. This thing's worth nothing. It's not worth anything. But it's the rarity is 1/20th of a mirror. I found 2 of them. Okay? So the odds are, if you find 20 of it, for every 20 you find, you should find 1 mirror. In Affliction League, I found, wait for it, wait, 96 sacred orbs, 0 mirrors. Was supposed to find 4.8 mirrors in the same amount of time. And I found 0. That's 2 sacred orbs. That's 90. That's 98. Let's just keep a running total. That's 98 sacred orbs for no mirror. If we get to 100, it should have been 5 mirrors. I do actually need a minion ring. No, that's not good enough. Thank you, though, buddy. Trying to help me. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. You wear it. We need negative... We need, like, negative 110 lightning res. You walk through the grocery store the same way? Nice. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people who do that. I like it. I like it. Okay, we got 2 Valdos. That's good. Making the monies. What are we at? 135 now or what? We're at 130. 137 for 2. 137 for 2 is 280 minus 6, right? 274 for 2. All right. Let's get it, boys. Guys, right now, we need a big drop, okay? Right now, okay? Like, not like later, like now. Jesus. Oh, wait, one of my mappers died. Someone please remind me when I go back to town that one of my effing mappers died. I give them a double damage as lightning for 27 quantity. Let's do it. How are we going to get a big drop if we don't YOLO it? Just gave him double lightning damage. This is the dumbest thing I could have clicked. Give me something good. That wasn't good. Is that my hog impression? Did that sound like hog? I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Guys, I'm sorry. This is the 3rd time I've mentioned it today, but it's like the proudest moment of my life. I promise I will only say it one more time by the end of the stream. But last night on Fortnite, we won every game. We didn't get even 2nd place. 1 game. We either played 4 or 5 matches when we went 5-0. God, I love not losing. No minion build guide. I think I'm going to make it tonight. Or I might make it tonight. I showed those bots how it's done. There are bots in every lobby. Like, the first 1 or 2 teams that you fight are bots, so the first 2 teams you elim is just stupid. But all the rest of them they're real players, and there are some ultimate sweat lords out there. There are people that play Fortnite 18 hours a day, queuing up with their buddies 2 divine orbs beautiful. You can tell the people who have been playing Fortnite all day for 10 straight years, they're terrifying. The bots are kind of an unfortunate thing because the bots are unimaginably horrible. Like, if you stand still and have 4 bots shooting you, it would take them at least 60 straight seconds to kill you. Like, you can't lose to a bot unless you actually can't even move or fire your gun at all. The bots are really truly just throwaway. I wish that they would, like, if they're, I don't mind so much if you put bots in the game, but I think you should at least give them a basic level of competency. Yeah, the specters are the way that the specters work, the spiders, is probably like universally agreed, if not the worst system ever in an ARPG. It's up there. Like, it's up there with the worst things you could ever think of, like the D3 auction house, or it's the very, very, very worst system. Like the Diablo 2 stamina bar, the D3 real money auction house. The Spectre system needs a complete rework on, like, managing the Spectres. Like, it's got to be completely redone. You shouldn't be able to lose your 1 divine Spectres because you took off a piece of gear to craft it in your hideout. Like, just the thought of that is terrifying.
Ahoy there!
You want the minion build with the loot filter, with the regular expression. Okay. Keep in mind, guys, the regular expression depends on your gear, right? So, like, my regular expression will block less bad mods. Like, let me say it a different way. I will play more dangerous mods than you should starting off as a Spectre gym bot, right? I have 100 divines worth of gear. One of the perks of getting better gear is you can just play more shit, right? You just go through it or whatever. So that's one of the challenges in posting something like a regular expression. If I give you mine, you're probably just gonna chain die. So I might have to edit it and say, well, like what I would rather do, I'd rather open the regular expression thingy and explain to you, here is what you absolutely cannot play. You must block this. And then here are some dangerous ones that you should probably block until you get strong, like the crit. Like, you cannot play monsters lower your minion HP by 5% per hit. You can't play that, or your guardian turtle will die. Your guardian turtle dies, you lose 1 divine every time he dies. So, unless you want to pay 1 divine, which you don't, no one wants to pay that, you can't play that mod, ever. I should make my own build. I should. I needed to get good enough at Path of Exile to be capable to do such a thing. I think... is this worth anything at minus 24? This is not... I don't understand here. Why does this say negative 75 when it's only negative 24? What? Oh, I see. I see. So it needs to be... I just need to look for it on the trade site. This is just wrong. So if I go here, I want to put... Is it all res? Yeah, it's all res. So it'd be negative... It'd be negative 72 max is the correct way to look for this, right? No, negative 24 is only worth 5 chaos. Is negative... Oh, the negative 25s aren't worth anything either. Unless they're price fixing. They might be price fixing. This seems like the right price. Okay, 60 chaos. Okay. Okay, so I will... Looks like it's 60 chaos. It was minus 25, so... Alright. I beat this, right? Yeah, 0 monsters from here. Yeah, I think you could build... I could be wrong. Like, you'd have to actually try it. But I think you would build the entire build in Path of Building instead of in the game. Because you could theorycraft the entire thing. Like, Ghazi is really good at POB. He can configure a POB. And he can tell you... like exactly how tanky you are. Like, for example, he'll say, if you go to fight Uber Cirrus and he hits you with a meteor, you can tank 0.42 meteors. But if he does a die beam, you could take 116% of a die beam. So what that means is with his buffs up, his minion would get more than double one-shotted by the meteor attack, but the die beam would not kill you. So you can actually get POB down to a science where you can just see, this is how much damage you do, and this is how tanky you are. This is how hard you can get hit. So mastery of POB goes a long way to be able to... Another Valdo's puzzle box? Yes, sir. Can you keep dropping those for me, please? Thank you very much. Can you please drop those for me? Thank you very much.
I can't fight like this.
I don't even know what, again, like what killed me. This trash mob teleported to me and 100 owed me. I don't have the crit mod. I have this as extra chaos damage, but I'm chaos res capped. I have capped chaos res, right? How the fuck am I dead? Yeah, I have 75 chaos res. Well, why am I so slow? Whew. Two divine orbs. Never mind. All is forgiven. Oh, this is the right mercenary. Wait, this is the right mercenary. Fallen Reverend. Wait. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
This choice carries weight.
He has Wrath. I don't know. Is this one better than mine? I have no idea. Probably not, right? I need to ask Gazzy. Is this one better than mine? What's the absolute BIS setup for a follower for high budget? Let's see what Gazzy says here. Oh shit, I forgot. One of my mappers is dead. Ow! I'm probably going to die to this anyway, so before we port out, let's channel this to full. I'm going to channel this to full. I'm going to turn around in the hallway. I'm going to sprint as fast as I can. I'm going to turn back around and throw the meteors down. Okay, back up, back up. Oh, I got to get one-shotted here by Satan. Did I win? Not at all, not at all, not at all. Did not win. There's a Satan behind me. He almost one-shot me. He's hurt. He's hurt. Keep moving. Keep moving. Did I kill him? Bitch. I can't hire him and stow him for later because I already have three really good.
Not just here to stay.
I already have three really good mercenaries. So I need to. I'm guessing mine is better. The mapper is dead. Reminder. Thank you. Let's do that. Okay. He said, my guy, Zealotry Battle Mage's Cry, is already the absolute BIS. So my guy cannot improve.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so I already have the best possible thing. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go 2 and 274. All right, let's see what the hell happened to this mapper here. He's asking,
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
do you want a kineticist with volcanic fissure of snacking? I would... shit, yes. My mapper's got a divine? Lit. That's only the second divine I've gotten from mapping. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay, back to absolutely nothing. Not a big deal, not a big deal. We should have Panera for dinner with a big bowl of soup. I mean, we can have Panera for dinner if you want. Every time we get Panera, aren't we outrageously disappointed? Doesn't Panera suck? Doesn't Panera suck, man? Not trying to be a negative Nancy, but doesn't Panera suck? We need a warm, cozy, tasty soup. Are there any other places that serve soup that are better than Panera? Like, I don't know, like literally anything? Isn't Panera big shit, or am I just being a negative Nancy? I might just be being a piece of shit, but what is this? Take the little bubblegum currency, why not? Oh my god, I sold it for 5 divine. Oh my god, we did it, boys. We just made 5 divine. If this trade goes through. Yes! We made 5 divine for a T2 strength fracture. Oh my, oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. That might be the most valuable thing I've sold the entire league. Which is pathetic, but... It's the truth.
I cannot do this yet.
You got 5 oh, you got your brother's gift card? I haven't found one of those this entire league. That's amazing. Okay. Mate, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Dude, when we finish these 5 maps, I think we're gonna have enough money to make the Super Saiyan minions. I just double checked with Gazzy and he said he expects it to cost a little bit more than 55 divine, which means we can already make the Super Saiyan minions. So I thought it was going to be 70. What farming strat am I doing? I'm doing strong boxes. Oh my God, what the shit? All right, let's go fight Super Saiyan Big Dick right here. I dashed. It was on cooldown. I was gonna say I fucking dashed out of it. How did I die? It was on cooldown. Damn it. I dashed. I'm crying. Okay, Sublime Vision, Purity of Ice. Holly blah 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 in my hands. Blee blah blee blah in my hands. Are you fucking kidding me? I put the portal up and it went into my hideout instead of into the boss room. That might have just cost me quite a bit of money there. All right, I killed him. Holly blah 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 in my... A Valdo's puzzle box. Lit. Big good. Lee blah blee blah in my head. Ow. Ooh. All right, you are not the chosen one. I already have the chosen one. Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. Okay, one. 9 chouse, I'll take it. Okay, 0 monsters remaining. We did it. Okay. Dunes maps are 30 chaos with the influence, DM. With the influence. What's up, buddy? Dude, we're about to make our minions go Super Saiyan right now. Not right now, but in 5 maps. You got shitloads of them? Yes, sir. Sell them, buddy. Sell them. What's up, dude? We call them Dunes. Where's my car? Gotta throw this one away. This one's such a bait. Guys, DM is here. Pog. 25% increase attack speed, T2 fracture. Is that worth anything? It's worth abso-shitly nothing. Let's try to sell it for 30 chaos. You want to kill Ubers together today? I don't think you want me on your team. I mean, maybe my minion guy, but if me and Gazzy are both in there, you will not be able to see anything. Like, the whole screen will be white. You can't see anything. I can't see anything by myself. If Gazzy's in there too, it's going to be impossible. Like, we can't play as Simon Says. Like, we actually, I'm not even saying this as a joke. We won't be able to see anything. My snacker is running Headhunter, so that's useless on boss fights. My snacker does really good damage. I can kill a T17 boss in 3 hits sometimes, like 3 hits dead. So I do good damage, but I'm probably gonna die. My guy does not have the defense to fight the Uber bosses. Tomorrow, DM, tomorrow, my minion guy should be real good. Like, insane tankiness. Like, the Uber Shaper die beam, you can just tank it. The only thing that I think, the only Uber attack that I think kills me is well, other than the Maven memory game, is the Uber Cirrus Meteor kills me. But the die beam doesn't even kill me. But I have to fix it, though.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm fixing it per Gazzy's tutelage. Let's do 4 of them. What's 4 times 70 minus 8, guys? What is it? 272? $232. My math is dog shit. Dude, if that's how your math is, I want you to do my taxes. DM is hired because I'm going to pay way less taxes than my tax lady is making me pay. DM is hired. By the way, DM, I figured, well, let me rephrase that. If you're still here, I didn't figure anything out. One of the Giga Chads in my stream figured it out. What have you been doing for the shipments? You don't do them at all? Buddy, you don't even have to level them up. You just... Okay, what... Dude. Okay, hold on a second. Can I try to sell you on this for a second? Can I sell you on this for a moment? One time? I think you're going to really like this strategy. You're going to love it, actually. You're going to actually love it, and you'll actually do it, I bet. Check this one out. You do the same thing you did last time, so you send 17 million value shipments, and it takes forever to get 17 million value. Like, to get that much dust and that much wheat and cone, it takes forever. So this is all you do, DM. This is all you have to do. Go to your hideout, buy 6 sailors and 12 farmers, put half of them on wheat, half of them on corn, and then do nothing. For a week, do nothing. Then come back and send 1 shipment for 17 million value, and that's it. And that's it. I was elected to lead, not to read. I don't understand. You don't have to read anything. Durlagus in the 17 million shipment just got 2 sacred orbs, a mirror shard, and 5 divines. All you have to do is hire 12 farmers and 6 sailors, and then come back in a week. That's all you have to do. You don't have to. It's like, it's gonna take you like 10 minutes to set up, and then then like 5 seconds a week after that. Bro, he got a mirror shard, 5 divines, and 2 sacred orbs. Dude, this guy, man. And you could also, you know, if you're feeling ambitious, buy 18 mappers and throw your Conqueror maps in there and just... My mapper just got me a divine 10 minutes ago. It's the second divine he's gotten me. It's residual income, DM. Bro, it's like so little work for so much money. You do the mappers? DM, that makes no fucking sense. The sailors pay way more money and they cost 1,000,000 times less and takes way less time to set up. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You do the really hard thing for no money, but you don't do the really easy thing for way more money? Doesn't make any fucking sense. All you have to do is send one 17 million ship a week. You don't have to send sailors every 3 hours. You send one boat a week. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's like dropping a gold thermal AR for a white submachine gun. The dust, yeah. Sorry, the dust should be equal to the value of the crops. DM. Go spend 10 minutes, get 12 shovelers and 6 sailors, for the love of God. Go do it. Come on. You're going to get free money. How much gold do they cost? Like, way less than mappers? By many orders of magnitude? Mappers are the most expensive by far. What am I going to play on Tuesday? Either my snacker or my minion guy. Oh, yeah, Diablo 4. Oh, God. I don't know. Whatever. What do you guys want me to play? I can't. I'm stuck in the door. What? This guy's a tanky boy. Jesus. Excuse me, Satan? How much do I need to finish this build? This build is very far from being done. But I'm not planning to finish this build, at least right now. I'm finishing my minion build. Minion Jim Bob, I plan to go fix him after I run 4 more maps. But I am going to have to change my entire character. I'm doing a completely different setup with like endgame jewels and stuff. So I'm probably going to need Gazzy to make sure that I don't screw it up. But I'm going to try. But I think I have enough currency to do it. And this particular step is... This is the final step in minions for defense. So this is what's going to make me tanky enough to get hit by Uber Cirrus and live. But the other thing that I still have to solve is the damage. And I do know how to solve it. But that will probably cost me, I don't know, a lot. Probably 30 divine at least on top. But the 70 divine here is going to solve defense permanently. And then the defense should no longer be a question. She send it in the same lane. All right. Make sure there's no other way. Yep. Of course. We snack, we snack, we snack, we snack, we snack, we snack. Snack, 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 snack. By the way, DM, did you get your mage blood? Do you need a loan to get your mage blood? Because if so, I got you. I don't have that much money, but I'll give you my money if you want it. Did you get your mage blood, buddy? You're going to farm the rest of it today. You have 130. What is Mage Blood up to? $220. Okay. When I'm done setting up my minion Jim Bob, any extra divines I have, if I have 10, 20 extra divines, if you want to borrow it, you could just give me 20 divines later if you want to buy it early. You just let me know. I could loan it to you for a day or two. When I get my defense sorted on minion guy, I'll message you. I'll come do the Ubers with you. I'm like, have you seen my minion guy? Have you seen him for even 2 seconds? Like, you can't see anything. Like, I mean, you really can't see anything. So, like, nothing. Okay. All right, you saw it. I can't fucking see anything. Like, I have no idea what's happening. So, it's, yeah, it's gonna be something. I'm going to purposely command them on top of you. So even if you thought that you might be able to see like a little sliver of something, I'll make sure that they're right on top of you. So the vision is completely compromised.
What have you?
All right, so we go currency here, here, currency. It's selling for honestly, I could probably sell them at 132 easily. So is that 264? I think those will sell pretty much immediately. What are we at here, boys? So we are at... It's roughly 69 divine, KEKW. All right. 4 more maps, and then we're going to make Minion Bob. I'm sending them wherever Durlagus tells me to send them. Guys, let's try the Wildwood. We don't have any XP anyway. Who cares? Blue, blue, blue. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we got the opening, and it's blue. Yes, yes. We're waiting for the blue boss to spawn. Okay, so this... Let's go this way. Okay. So it can't be this way. Can it? It can't be this way. The way it's pointing me is not possible. It's either up and left or down and right is the only two possibilities. It was trying to debate me. I know how this works. Okay, this is good. We got the best colors. Well, the best is all 3, right? But if you don't have all 3, then the second best combo is blue and yellow. So I believe blue is currency, yellow is quantity, and purple is rarity. And rarity is big shit. So let's take the time to grab the wisps. Purple is goated for unique farm, right. We don't ever get valuable uniques. I guess we get yoke, I guess. We don't get ever get valuable uniques around here. Okay, that's good. It's good enough. 5.5k, not the greatest, but
Do try not to deliberate too long.
3 exalted orbs right there? This could have been 3 divines, guys. Oh well. I'll try again. Okay, we got the wisp going in this map, so this map has extra difficulty. There's still somebody alive around here or something? This guy. Okay. Doing the wisps. Oh god, this guy's tanky. Oh, he's got both wisp powers. He has both of them. Oh shit. Now my mercenary's dead. Charge! Charge! Ow. Oh my god. I don't get it. Does he have some kind of... How is he still alive? I don't think I can kill this guy. Is he getting healed by something? Oh, the double wisp power. How are you still alive? I don't get it. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why did I give him those powers? 167% more life. And for him having the wisp, he dropped me absolutely nothing. I didn't even sniff a thing. Not even a sniff. How are these guys so effing tanky? Can you guys die? Oh, let's just give him more damage. Why not? Let's make him even more powerful. Who cares? Can you die? Sorry. Is dying a thing that these guys are capable of, or? Not a headhunter, I'm crying. It's kind of an insane map, is it not? With the... Dude, the random teleport thing is completely ruining my day. Two divine beauties. Lit. Printing, printing. Printing. If I lose this map to a DC, I'm never gonna forgive you. Grinding your games. Lit. Another puzzle box? Dude, we're printing, man. What maps am I running for currency? I'm running Fortress T17 with 20% currency delirium orbs. And the minimum currency that I play on is 100%. That's the minimum currency I play on. We're definitely printing here. They're going for... I can sell them for 136 instantly. That'd be 272, right? Those will sell instantly. How are we looking currency-wise? Alright, so... yeah, we're well over 70 divine now, and we haven't even looted this map, or sold the bubblegum currency, or sold our scarabs. Thank God you can't lose levels in this game. I suck. No, dude, everyone gets farmed in the endgame, man. Everybody's getting shit on. It's not just you. You want me to slash deaths to make you feel better? Bet you I have 200 deaths on this guy at least. 163, close. I almost have... I've died 200 times almost. $997. Okay, that's a lot of deaths. Okay, that's a lot. $373, 117, level 94, 1,000 deaths. Damn. 1,000 club, huh? Impressive. 669, 664. 151, 53, 236. How do you finish any map? Well, it does get better. Marginally. How do you finish any map? You can finish maps, guys. Come on. You're only at 10 deaths so far? Very nice. That's very good. I think I had 10 deaths before I left the beach. Dude, these fractures, man, they're garbage. Are the portal drops still available? I'm not sure. The portal, the Rose portal, as far as I know, was a purchasable only. Can you still purchase the portal, guys? Does anybody know when the portal thing goes away? The portal was the purchase, was it not? It's not there anymore? Okay, someone's saying no, it's not available. You logged in and died 10 times. Just the login button. Boom. You were gone. I feel that. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. Grinding your games. Hello. All right, how many are left? 0 monsters remaining. That's how you do it, boys. Okay. You died in your hideout? I died in the treasure room. Remember that one?
Hail, Godslayer.
Ahoy there!
Okay. We got 3 more maps to do, guys. Then we're going to check what our mappers brought in, and then we're going to liquidate everything and then go buy stuff for Minion Jim Bob.
The choice is yours.
No random teleports. Imagine random teleport being a stealable power. Dude, this makes Headhunter unbearable. don't want either of those. I never get it. He doesn't even have any extra damage. How did he kill me like that? That stuff usually doesn't do anything to me. And all of a sudden it just insta one-shots me. I will never understand how I die in this game to anything. I don't think it's possible for me to comprehend. He has faster attack and cast speed. Not sure what, unless the beam, he's literally spins it faster unless it ticks so fast. I just don't have any idea how I die. Yeah, they would be so beautiful if they would put an on, like, I want to see what happened to me in the last 3 seconds. I want to know exactly what hit me and for how much. So I can understand, because I've tanked those attacks all day long with no damage or crit mods and not been one-shotted like that. Yeah, I would actually, if they would add a death screen, I would stop and I would read exactly what hit me for how much. And then I'd look at the mods and I'd try to understand, why did they hit me for that much? I'd go back and look at the VOD and everything. But without the death screen, you're just guessing based upon what you see. And if you're newer to the game, it's one of the shittiest ways to do it. %99 of your deaths are just insta kill. Yeah, the I don't know. Look, that ice nova from the box. The ice nova from just the strong box, even ported halfway across the room, hits me for, what was that, 99% of my health? Just got a hit for 99 by the strong box. The strong box hit me that hard. It's like, sweet mother of God. Okay. We're attacking the strong box in the other room. Step here. I didn't finish the boss, did I? Okay, now he's dead. Don't need that. Wait, full again? Oh, I never went back. Oops. Where does my movement speed come from this? Headhunter. Headhunter, I steal their buffs and then I'm speedy. Without Headhunter, I'm going as fast as you, buddy. Because I only have 20% movement speed here. How do I handle shock when I have Headhunter? I have chance to avoid elemental ailments and shock on my Greaves, but that's not like foolproof or anything. Is Headhunter better than Mageblood for this build? I think Headhunter is quite a bit better than Mageblood for this build because you have your Tincture and you probably want one life flask. So what are you looking at? Like a three flask Mageblood? I mean, you're usually killing tons and tons of rares. Like the amount that can help you ramp is pretty crazy, is it not? I think of Mageblood more as like a bossing belt. Although Mageblood is godly in maps too. I mean, let's be honest, Mageblood is godly everywhere, but... Alright, looks like we're done with this one. Nope, we're not. There's one more strong box. It's going to have 2 Hinakora's locks in it. Watch this one. Or, also could be absolutely nothing. Oh, there's 2 more boxes up here lit. Okay, we got... we have 2 more maps, and then we're gonna liquidate as much as we can, and then we're going on a shopping spree. Hi, Candy. You're looking awfully nice today, Candy. Good girl, Candy. Yeah, good girl. That's what he wanted, right? Good girl, good girl. Okay, 2 more, guys. 2 more. 2 more maps. And then we are going to liquidate and see how much money we have. And then we're going to try to go back on Minion Bob. Basic currency has a chance to be duplicated. Can I get a double mirror drop one time? This guy has determination and vitality. Never mage blood, man. Wah, never mage blood. Never get anything. No, it's okay. If we got a mage blood every map, then it wouldn't be mage blood, right? That guy just dropped 4 exalts. Oh, divine orb? 4 exalts and a divine, huh? I definitely want that divine. Start with that. Oh, random teleported me back onto the box. Love that. 2 of the Enlightened. 2 of the Sephiroth. Oh my god. Dude, this map is absolutely insane. Oh my god. If you do your own 6-link, the cheapest way to do it is with Black Morrigan Beast Crafting. Go to the auction house or the trade site, buy Black Morrigan, throw it in. You have to be strong enough to beat it. It's a pretty easy fight, but you do have to beat the beast. If you don't do that, you can buy an Omen of Connections off the auction house or off the... Can you get those off the trade, Jim Bob? I think you can buy omens off of the Jim Bob. Otherwise, if you manually do it, on average, it's 1 in 1,200 fusings. Final option would be Benchcraft for 1,500 fusings. Valdos, another godly scarab. Jesus. This is in contention for most valuable map I've ran. Unbelievable. Unbelievable map. It's in contention. I guess I only got 1 divine, so I guess you can't win if it only drops 1 divine. Fusing is cheaper than the Omen. Okay. Is Black Morrigan still the cheapest option by far? I think it's the cheapest option usually because people just don't know about it. I think it's a function of people just don't know about it. You bought 6,000 Jeweler's Orbs for 120 Chaos. You transform them into 1,500 fusings for the recipe. That's interesting. Okay, so the... Now we are going to go on a massive looting spree here, guys. Oh, I clicked it. I clicked it again. Game, work with me here. Oh. 4 exalts. Very nice. Slip 6 baubles. That Adventurer's Gamble. And these things are always garbage. That was the most Path of Exile thing I've ever seen. I opened the box. Every monster swang 1,000 million times in the first frame, and I was dead before I could cast Frostblink. That was the most Path of Exile 1 thing I've ever seen in my life. Can't believe they don't give you like a second. Like not even a second. Like even a quarter of a second before from when you click it to when it's actually active would be plenty to at least let me prepare for battle. Even a quarter of a second delay would be fine. You gave me actually no chance. I clicked the box and I was already dead. 851 for 129. I guess 127 it is, and it should sell instantly. My character isn't really built for difference. Jesus, you can say that again. I was dead, I think, 1/10, maybe not even, like 1/10 of a second after clicking that box. Okay, one more map. Okay, one more. We are at 60 divine, and we're over 70 divine total, I believe. Gazzy says he has... I was going to go buy them both on the auction house, but Gazzy says he has extras of both that he'd be willing to sell me. But I know Gazzy, he's going to give me like this godly price that no one in their right mind would ever be able to get. So I want to pay him a fair price. He told me it was going to be like about 60 divine, so maybe I just give him 60 divine, then I don't have to waste my time on the auction house. He's gonna say like 5 divine, I know him. He's trying to help me, he's trying to be a good friend. I asked him how much for both of them. Let's see what he says. 10 chaos, final offer. Alright, I'll give them double. I'll give them double lightning damage. Probably shouldn't have, but oh well, who cares? I got no XP anyway, who cares? Alright. Look in here. Got some Headhunter buffs, so. Oh, I messed up badly. Damn it. Messed up. So I lost a shitload of damage. Doesn't matter. I murdered him anyway. That was actually kind of strange. I messed up my rotation terribly. Oh well. I messed up my, Jim Bob. He said he would sell it to me for 55. I don't know. We're gonna have to check the auction house. I need to make sure that I'm not screwing Gazzy over. Said he would do it for 55. Mitros Jonas, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Can I ask a question on your medium build? Raised Spectre gems stats are separated. One has critical strike and one not. Yeah, so the specters that are actually doing your damage are in your gloves, and the specters that are supporty bobs are in your chest piece. So they do have different like supports. Was that the question, or? Well, I guess what was the question? Was your question just confirming, do they have different supports? Is it supposed to be combined? I'm new in the game. It's, you know me from D4 and POE2. Yeah, it's good to have you here, buddy. They're not supposed to be combined. We're using two different raised Spectre gems, and they get different supports. So they're different gems, they're different Spectres. They do different things, and they get different supports. They're separate. Exactly. Two of them are tanky supporty bobs, and the other 10 are doing all of the damage. The Wretched Defilers, the like lightning spider Jim Bobs, they do all the damage. And then your Turtle and your Spirit of Fortune helps you. Listen. I told him I'd do 55, but first I'm going to check the auction house to make sure that I'm not ripping him off, because I know Gazzy. He's probably giving me like an ultimate Omega deal. And that's not fair to him. He did say it would be about 60. So 55 doesn't sound like a crazy number, but if it's 60, I'm paying him 60. He's already given me plenty in terms of knowledge. He doesn't owe me anything. Okay, I think we're done mapping here. Sublime Vision. So I think it just needs to be... The only thing that matters, I believe, is that it's a Purity of Ice Sublime Vision. So we don't need this. It's 40 Divine. And the other thing is... It has to have this. And this. Okay, it doesn't exist. Let's put it to 7. This has to be 20. 100 Divine. The worst one is worth up for 200 Divine. Why are they so cheap? I think because people are doing Purity of Fire, I believe, now. Okay, I can't get a good price on that other one. Maybe we have to... Oh, he said... Oh, I remember what he said. He said you get this and divine this to 20. So this would be... I see what we could do. So what we would do... I know what we would do. We would buy the cheapest one of these and spam divines until we hit 20 on it. So if I... Can I price check this game? Jesus Christ. Okay, I know how we'll price check it. Looks like that other one is going for about 40. 40 is the cheapest one. It doesn't mean it would sell for 40, but... Alright. Can I price check this now? What is wrong with this game? I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? There, now it works. What the shit? So we need these two mods, but we don't need to worry about the value, because then we would just divine it. I see. So you could buy it like as cheap as 8. And then you just got to divine it to get this to 20. So it'd be 48 plus however many divines you would vomit into this. Okay. That seems... It's 0.7 mirrors for the Fire Sublime. Okay. Okay. Okay, I made a decision. We're going to give Gazzy 60. So we need to get a Purity of Ice Jim Bob. And we need a... We need a Purity of Ice Jim Bob. We need a...
Loco!
a good Watcher's Eye.
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
We will give him 60 for his troubles, so I don't have to buy it off the auction house. Okay, here it comes. Nah, I'm not overpaying. You did all the work for me. You just lost 350 divine gambling cards. I don't even think I made 350 divine in this league. I don't know how to whisper. Oh shit, this... Oh damn it. I put it in a... Damn it. I put it in a Selly tab. Damn it. Guys, I'm not giving you my 60 divine worth of shit for 30 chaos.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oh my god, I got a divine from Jim Bob. Lit. We got another divine from our mappers, guys. This is all garbage. This has 6 PDR and suppression. Wait, this has 6 PDR and suppression. What in the shit? Seems amazing. This has suppression on it with dual chonky resistance, 98 life. I'll try to sell it. Why not? Take all the money I can get, really. I have 0 divines now. You get 1 divine every 2 days. Oh, sacred orb? That's 3. 3 sacred orbs. No mirrors. That's 3. We found 2 sacred orbs today. Let's see if we could magically sell this for 10 divine. First of all, let's quality it.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Nah, let's sell it for... Let's try it for 7 divine. See what happens. Okay. These mappers are cooking. Oh my god, another divine? What? Dude, what? Wait a minute. What are these? These mappers are crackheads. Wait, these mappers are crackheads. Okay, guys, we're bankrupt again. But we bought the things that we needed for Jim Bobby Dog Snoop Doggy Dog. $60,000 an hour, so my mappers can go for 4 days. Done 6 shipments today, all returned 1 or more divine. Jesus. That's I mean, these mappers are absolutely cooking. So what I need to do is I need to make sure that they have a full set of maps to run. I wonder if I should make them run all of my Conqueror maps. Like, should I make them run all of these? Can they run these? They can run anything, right? Yeah, I need to do that. They run your T17s. First of all, I'm going to have them run all of my Conquerors. These guys are absolutely cooking. Have I figured out how we're going to get soups? Sarah, we can do whatever you want. We can get Panera if that's what you want to do. You can pick anything that looks good and pick that instead. You tell me what you want to do. You tell me what you want to do. All right, can I corrupt these? All right. 2% to 116. Forget this one. I don't really want to run. I don't really want to run 2s either. 5? 1, 1. Okay. 2, nah. 1. Okay, that's fine. Now over here, 1, 1, 1, 1. So these guys are giga chads. They can just do whatever they want. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So these guys aren't scared at all. 1, 1. Okay. You farmed 76 fortress maps? Jesus. Okay, Gazzy, type me 3 paragraphs of what we need to do next. All right. We're gonna do some 5-head shit here, and I'm probably gonna mess it all up. Ready? High destruction. All right, so let's go on our minion Jim Bob for a moment. All right, Sarah, did you decide what you want for soups? You can do whatever. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. This is the idea of what we're doing. Let me just read it. Okay, so here we go. So here's the idea. So first of all, let's get his POB. So let's exclamation Spectre and let's look here. So what we are going to do is we are going to use this gem and this Watcher's Eye in order to convert all elemental damage to cold. I will only ever take, well, I take physical, obviously, But I will only take physical, cold. May roll that higher than 26. Gazzy said that the auras don't matter at all. He said that that roll doesn't matter. He said it's not going to help us. Which I don't know if that's right, but that's what Gazzy said. He said we're already at max res because we're taking a sapphire flask. He says we'll already be at 90 cold. I mean, if it... So what we're going to do here with this is we're going to use this and this, which we just paid 60 divine for, to never, we cannot take fire damage, and we cannot take lightning damage. It doesn't exist for us anymore. If we get hit by that, it will instead be cold. That lets us do some outrageous things. First of all, if we can just get our max cold res to 90, that gives us 90 max res to everything. The other thing that it allows us to do is, since we only have to maximize one resistance, it frees up 1,000,000 resistance rolls on our gear. So what we will do is we will make a super ultimate rank 1 big dick giga chad minion ring that gives our minions 5 bajillion damage, and then we will buy a Calandra's Touch, which duplicates your ring. And that's where the insane damage comes from. So it's insane defense in that you have 90 max res always. And it's also insane offense because now you can... Because the Chaos Res is solved from the Cluster Jewel, according to Gazzy. And so I'm going to swap out the All-Res Cluster Jewel for a Chaos Res Cluster Jewel. And that should solve that. And then... and then that's it. We should be pretty much immortal and do way more damage. So... I don't know if we have Light of Meaning. We need to look at... We're going to look at this right now. I'm not touching my minion guy until I look at the path of building. So, let's see. Do I have Chaos Res anywhere? I have none on my gloves. I have none on my chest. I have none on my boots. So what's my Chaos Res right now? -5. Where am I getting Chaos Res from? Where am I getting Chaos Res from? There is 11 on the... Oh, 11 on the chest. And 36 on this helmet. Okay. So that's a start. Okay. So if we have a... What is it? 4 or 5 Chaos Res? And it's times 10. If it's 4, it'd be 40 Chaos Res. If it's 5, it'd be 50. And then maybe we can get Chaos Res on a jewel or something. And that would pretty much do it, right? If we got Chaos Res on a jewel or something. So let's look at his planner here and understand. So first of all, We're not doing medium budget anymore. We're doing high budget. Oh, here we go. So this is where the light of meaning is going to come in, right? How expensive is this? Do I even want to know? I don't think I want to know. POE trade is going to be bad. Is it small passives or passive skills? Passive skills in radius. Ooh! Oh, shit! Oh, back to the snacker, boys. Okay. So, let's see here. So this is at level 100 is the problem. So I need to cut out 4 passives here. Let me just move this over and see where this makes sense. I guess I can cut these 3. That's 4 of them. And then... Actually, this tree looks oddly similar. Then I can probably cut 1 from here, right? So... This tree is looking very, very familiar. I need to take these 2 for light of meaning. But what do I unspec for it? All of this looks exactly the same. Oh, I know what he said. He said the reservation nodes. He said we don't need the reservation anymore. So these 4 are gone. So let's grab some regrets here. We don't need these anymore. And we want this entire wheel. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need another point right here, by the way. But it is not clear to me. Okay, he doesn't take this, but I need to take this. So I should be missing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So I see. So we're just going to take out these 2. By the way, I just took out 2 doll attributes. Don't brick my character. Okay, I think it's fine. I can take out 1 more, I believe. Okay, we're good. So now we can look around here. So this is still Glorious Vanity. Um, so both of these go here. So I hope to God I can take this off without bricking my character. So let's do it not, say never do it in your hideout. Let's do it in Act 10 just to be safe. So if I take out this jewel, does this brick my character? No. If I take this off, does this brick my character? No. Mucho excelente, por favor. So, Sublime. Why can't I put my Watcher's Eye in there? I'm confused. Can't it go in there? Doesn't it go in there? I don't get it. Zoom in a little. Yeah, but he has it in his cluster in his POB though. I mean, can I just instead put it? Oh, I have 2 Watcher's Eyes. Oh. I can't have 2 Watcher's Eyes. This should be fine to take off. Okay. Now we understand why. We understand that I'm a moron. Now that we've established that. Okay. Now that I know how stupid I am, let's go back to the POB. So we have them slotted in. And now you're not sure if mine has these. We need this energy shield mastery though anyway, right? Isn't it for the, I thought it was for the, because this converts these 2 to automation studies. Then I thought we took this for the energy shield mastery. Okay. So now can I drop 2 more attributes? Is the question. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's try it. Okay. Now we have this jewel slot. Okay. This is where this one will be our light of meaning when we get it, which we don't have. That will help us with our Chouse res. Okay. And now this jewel. Need to buy a jewel that's going to help us with purity of ice. This jewel will also be dropped, probably. Okay. So I think we have this set up pretty well. I need to buy purity of ice, obviously, and slot that in. So I guess let's just do that. For the glorious vanity, you want ones that provide 2 to 3 nodes with physical damage reduction too. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 of these with automation study. Okay, so now let me get purity of ice. Let's put it at 2120, I guess. Okay, so let's I wouldn't be the person to ask Carney. I don't know what to do with the implicits on I don't know what to do with the I don't know what the implicits on Mage Blood go for. I don't even have a Mage Blood. So it looks like a 21 purity of ice gives you 52 cold res and 4 maximum. And a 20 purity of ice gives you 51. So I get 1 cold res if I get a 21 purity of ice. 1 cold res, not even a max cold res, just 1 cold res. Is that even worth it? 1? Not max cold res, cold res. Doesn't even make any sense. So I guess we just go, I mean, it's 3.5 divine for a 21, and it's 10 chaos for a 20. I'm paying 3.5 divine for 1 cold res. Now, if it was 1 max cold res, that would be a completely different story. Okay, we're gonna have to maybe message a couple of them here. I don't know who's actually selling it. That's 3. Let's give them a chance here. I don't get it. Did they invite me? Oh, they DC'd the second I accepted their invite. Oh, everyone's DCing. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. It's 3 more. Does anybody have... There we go. Thank you. Okay, so Purity of Ice. We are going to put where? He puts it in the offhand. Already got it, buddy. Thank you. So I just want to make sure I have this correct. Raise Spectre, Feeding Frenzy, Overcharge, Calling Strike, Sniper's Mark, Arcane Surge. This is correct. Desecrate, Bone Offering, Life Tap is correct. This whole thing, Generosity with Zealotry, is no longer a thing. Just making sure I have this right. So this is supposed to be awakened minion damage. I don't have that either. I honestly, I'm going to go get a piece of paper and write this. Actually, I'm just going to type it in Discord. So let's see here. We've got awakened minion damage. I'm just trying to see exactly what I need here. I guess I can drag it over here so you guys aren't staring at me doing nothing. Val Arctic Armor. All right. So the helmet is a 3-link automation, life tap, and portal. Is that just when you die, it lays a portal? Okay. I probably have this. Yeah, I got a million of them. We don't need quality on it, right? Okay, so let's go to a town when we're messing with anything. So, does this have any stats on it? It has 1 to all minion skill gems. The maximum number of raised specters is doubled. Can Ask a question. If I take off this hat and I configure it correctly, and then I put the hat back on, am I fine? Or as long as I put it back on, are my specters going to be fine? Or no? Everything will be fine if I do them right here. Okay, so right here, I can take off the helmet, mess with it, and put it back on, right? So before I... Okay. So, here we go. You kill my turtle game, I'm never going to forgive you. I'm not going to leave the area. So, generosity, you're gone. Zealotry, you're gone forever. Purity of elements, you're gone. Tempest shield, you stay. So what I need to do is I need automation is red. I guess portal can be any color. So first of all, let's do a 3-link. Okay. Now I need it to be green, red, and then any color. Done. So this will be purity of ice. This will be portal, and that will be automation. Wait, that's not right at all. That's not right. What it needs, that's not right, is it? What it needs to be is automation is blue. Purity of ice doesn't go here. Purity of ice goes in the shield. So this is wrong. Actually, this will work though. Will it? Yeah. Purity of ice, automation goes here. So it can be green, right? Portal is any color. So, but I may want molten shell as well. So I need a second red maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna get the second red. Probably should have benchcraft this, but oh well. Can I has a 2 red? Two red, 2 blue shouldn't be that rare on a pure energy shield base. Satan, why do you hate me? I got it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Now we're good. So that's going to be automation. This is going to be life tap, and this is going to be portal. Done. Okay. Now, off, off, off. This does not need to be linked because these are just my auras. And the colors we need are green, green, blue. Might be a little rare here, but Jesus. Done. Okay. Purity of ice goes there. Okay. All right. And then I believe, well, let's just double check every single thing. The boots are shield charge, frost blink, life tap, convocation. Nothing changed. I already checked the chest. We need awakened minion damage. I already checked that. I'm almost certain that this didn't change either. So I believe this is correct. And now I should be able to go back to town. The life tap has to be linked to automation and molten shell. I see. He's not automating. Are you saying he's not automating portal? He's automating the molten shell? Let's see. Yeah, I see. Okay. I thought he was, when I was looking at this, I thought he was automating the portal. So this debated me. He's automating molten shell. I see. Okay. So with the 2 reds in that spot, that doesn't work. So Satan strikes again. Okay. Here we go again. So we need the 2 reds to not be... Wait. We don't want portal to be automated, right? We don't want it randomly throwing portals everywhere, right? As long as the 2 reds are not exactly where they were, as long as they aren't 1st and 4th, then we're fine. They just can't be 1st and 4th. So pretty much anything except for the thing that I got. Satan, are you serious right now? This game, man. I don't want to 4-link it, right? If I 4-link it, it's going to automatically cast portal all the time, right? So that won't work, right? There, it's done. Jesus. It's still... It won't, oh. So life tap. Automation. Molten shell. Oh, it's when it, I see, it has no cooldown, so it doesn't work with automation. Okay. Well, that was a good learning experience anyway. Thank you for the content on YouTube. It helps a lot. Little question. I play Minion Army. It's the first time I'm doing endgame content. What are the best mechanics for my build? I started Expedition and Harvest, but the swarm of mobs makes me lose my perfect warrior. And I'm sorry for the long message. So in the end game, minions are good at just about everything. Talk to Gazi about it. So I guess it just comes, to give you an example, my perfect guardian turtle never dies. He's died 1 time, and the only time that he died is because I picked a mod that minions can't run. If I hadn't picked that mod, he would have never died. So you can do whatever you want, but I know that like juiced expedition in particular is very, very tough. So I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions of what's a safer strategy? Like, I don't know. Harbinger, maybe? Harbinger would be fine. Altar farming, harvest. Sometimes the harvest monsters can get pretty scary, but you're not going to get overwhelmed. Blight is good. You can just build the towers with Blight. I guess what I'm telling you, San, is you could even do what you're doing, maybe just later when you get a little stronger. But I think almost any other strategy except for Expedition would work. Like, Expedition wouldn't work and Rogue Exiles wouldn't work if your guys are dying, but anything else I think would work. Legion, Harbinger, Harvest. But Juiced Expedition is one of the most difficult things. Like, if you're doing big bomb Juiced Expedition, I could see why your minions are dying. So I have Purity of Ice now. Does that help you? You do towers almost every league. By towers, do you mean Blight, or do you mean something else? So Tempest Shield needs to go back in. I'm assuming that's in my offhand. And then the other thing is Val Arctic Armor. Okay. Val Arctic Armor. You rerolled Gazzy's build and now you're already stronger? Hell yeah, man. How good is level 21 Arctic armor? 4.4, 20, 21, 20. Not this. Doesn't exist. Okay. That makes it easy. All right. Can I buy this for 90 chouse? Is that a thing? Please say again, chouse. Chouse? I mean, that's the name, right? Okay, so Arctic armor is there. So Purity of Ice, Tempest Shield, Automation, Arctic armor. And then we'll put Val Arctic armor here. Okay. My resistance is blow. But I do not need fire res, and I do not need lightning res, right? So this, for example, this 47 lightning res, I'm going to make that cold. Um, I don't know if I've fully converted yet or not. So let's see here. We have 30% converted. We have 20 more percent converted. And then what does purity of ice do? 50 or something? No. How do you convert the rest of it? Glorious Vanity does it? So, okay. Let's see the passive tree. This Glorious Vanity gives me 3 automation studies. And then puts the other 50 to chaos damage. I see. I got it. Excellent. So, we absolutely have to cap our chaos res. So yeah, we are fully converted. So I need to bench reforge this to T1 cold. But I think we already went over this. I can take off these boots and everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'll lose my turtle. We already did this. I'm pretty sure I can take my boots off. We've already done this. Yeah. Okay. So now let's reforge this to cold. I wonder, can I craft hybrid cold chaos res on my chest piece? To get some more chaos res, or can you not do it if you have a flat chaos res roll? Do you know, can you hybrid craft with a chaos res roll? You can. Okay, nice. Okay, so I can't take off this though. If I take this off, then my turtle's gonna die. So we gotta figure that out. But let's start with, this needs to be cold res. I'm never gonna change this. So I'm gonna make it perfect. So I want it to hit 48 cold. Nope. So I'll change cold back to lightning. Or can I do cold to fire? If I did cold to fire, I still need yellow flowers. All right, let's buy some yellow flowers. And that's exactly how much I want. I want 1,000. Thank you. Okay. So let's convert cold to lightning. And now lightning to cold. Done. It's a perfect roll. Okay. now I have 118 cold res. And then I will hybrid craft cold here, cold and chaos. So, guys, can anybody help me? How can I preserve my 2 specters here while changing the craft on my chest? Can I take out the specter gem, or can I take off my chest piece and put it in my stash and pass it to my other character, re-enchant it in a town, and then go back into my guy and put it back on and not brick it? Or what a... Just had a huge craft. This guy is a god. Venom with the crafts, man. Yeah, so can I do this, guys? I would much rather prefer this. If I go to a town and I simply put my chest piece in my stash and re-roll it on my snacker and then come back, will that work? Okay, so what I need to do is I take off Desecrate, I take off Bone Offering, I take off Life Tap support just for the shits and giggles. I take off Spell Echo. Now if I go to my hideout, if I take off my chest, my turtle and my Jim Bob will die on the ground, and then I can revive them. Okay, and I want my turtle and my spirit guardian to be the newest summons, right? So that's good. I want them to be the newest summons. That way, when I fuck up, it kills the oldest ones first. So it kills my wretched defilers. Okay, so if I... All right, so... Okay, so I'm sorry, one more time. If I put this in my bench, my turtle and my spirit guardian are going to fall on the ground. I can do my craft, put it back on, and then resurrect them with this specter skill, right? This one. Not this one, this one, right? Yeah, they just need to change it. This whole thing is just complete shit. This whole system is so stupid. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, we lose at least a divine orb. Here we go. This needs to be cold and chaos. I want it to be perfect. It's perfect. Put them back on. Now I get this raised specter. I need to find where my Jim Bobs are. This is my perfect Spirit of Fortune. Like, absolutely sure. Yeah, these are my these are my gods. These are my supporty bobs. So I'm going to raise the Spirit of Fortune. And I need to find where the turtle is. Here's the turtle. And I got them back. Now I take this off of my bar so I never press it. Lit. Did we do it? Okay. So now I have 133 cold res. For some reason I have 62 fire res. It's because the ring is ruby. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. So I definitely don't have enough intelligence to drop this ring. So this jewel slot is going to be the Light of Meaning. This jewel slot is what? Okay, we need max cold res. That makes sense. So let's buy a jewel. If I have enough, I might not have enough. I need a jewel. And I need it to have max cold resistance 2. Let's start with that. Okay. Now, can we go life? Or what did he say? Percent life? 7% life. Let's go 6 at least. Okay. None of these seem great. Nope. This one wouldn't be too bad for the 35%. No. 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 Okay, so all of these are quite bad. You can search for the max of any res and harvest swap it. Really? Oh, really? I didn't know that. You can just straight up convert it, the 2 to the 2 to the 1. Pibs, I never did that step. I never did that. I never used the frost bears. I went straight to the wretched defilers. So I don't know the answer. I would ask Gazzy. Anything except chaos. Okay, so let's search for this differently. Let's do a count of 1, and it either needs max resistance, either max cold, or max fire, or max lightning. Is there a certain eye level that this jewel needs to be? Oh, I did Wretched Defilers at medium budget. That's what I did. And it needs to be not fractured. Okay. And then I want a second count. Let's say we want 2 of them, of either life at 35 or intelligence at, I don't know, 15, or chaos res at, I don't know, anything. You can't have flat life on a jewel. I know you can have life percent. Wait. You can't have flat life on a jewel? What? Plus 33 life. Plus 31 life. Yeah, but Abyss can be oh. Can Abyss go in this jewel slot? Or only in these slots? They can? Okay, so why the Abyss can't have max res? Okay. Well, it has to have both of these, right? Let's see if this exists. It does. I don't need these implicits though. This is amazing. I don't even have enough to buy it. Yeah, it has to be non-corrupted. So I don't even know why I'm looking at this, because I don't even think I have enough to buy it. I need more money. Or wait, I have enough. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do here. So I need to sell this. What does this sell for with... It's the PDR with determination, right? And mine's a 7. And it's perfect life. I'll sell it for 1 fine. Unless it's worth more. I don't think the hatred matters. Okay, so now that we've fixed all of our gym bobs, I can put this on, and this, and this, and this, right? I mean, okay, I'll buy the gem later. What does a 2020 zealotry sell for? Let's sell it for 75. Now, guys, when it says that auras other than Purity of Ice are disabled, does that still mean can my minions get zealotry from my gym bob? Wow. What a time to be alive. Okay. That's good. So I need to sort out my chaos res. So I guess this doesn't count as an aura. So Purity of Ice is an aura, Tempest Shield is a spell, and Arctic Armor is a spell. I see. Whoa. So how do I have how do I have Wrath? Is it does Jim Bob give me Wrath somehow? The Spirit of Fortune. Gazzy is here. Hey, Gazzy, can I ask you a question? So, I think I've put this together, but I have a bit of a problem, I think. So I copied your POB. I got the Sublime and the Watcher's Eye. I switched all the auras. I crafted all my cold res. I got all the chaos res I could get. So I'm at 133 and 10 right now. So my question is I think I'm not going to have enough intelligence. And I'm wearing a ring that gives me 55 int and 55 dex. Or only 11 dex, I mean. So I saw in your POB that we need a jewel that gives max cold res and we can like harvest swap it. But do I need, because of this amulet, do I need 242? Do I need 90% of 242? Okay, this is the one. Okay, you told me to swap this for the other one, right? Okay. I'll pay you for this. And we'll swap it for this or something. I'm scared to do this. You just want my old one and you're fine with that, but I think my old one is not worth as much though. So I don't think we can do that. Don't swap it here, go to town. But the thing is, okay, this is only dropping, okay, this isn't dropping attributes, so I could actually swap it. Alright. Alright. So, in order to swap a cluster jewel, you have to unspec everything, don't you? I have to unspec all of this, right? Then you take it out, put the new one in, and go back in. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't have enough refunds, do I? Or let's see. Okay, so if I right-click this, Do I have to take... Do I have to take out these jewels first? Okay. Now I do this. Now I do this. And now we go back. And now we put them back. And this should make my chaos res better. But my cold res is now 40. And I have T1 cold res here. Oh, I'm in town? Oh, right. Right. Okay, so now we can go back. Okay. Now we have 105. Okay. You're going to bench int on it instead of... Okay. I actually just did all of this. And I benched cold and... If I won't have enough... I won't have enough... Yeah, I saw that. I saw the light of meaning. So I need to go buy that. I can do that. And then... then I have to save up for a Giga ring and a Calandra ring, right? So I need like... And then I need another +2 max res jewel. So I need like at least 30 more divine, right? Okay, well, first of all, let me give you this. Let's start with that. And I need to price check what this is worth. Can I just give it to you with all the gems in it? Do the gems actually go? He said yes. All right, send it. I've never traded a body armor with all the gems in it before. So, okay, we're benching. You have good and bad news. I don't like bad news, man. Okay. I'm scared to take this off. Should I try? I'm scared. I have 204 int without this. You need 218. So without this, I have 204. Why does this have quality attribute modifiers? It isn't blue. All right, Gazzy wants to chat. Yo.
Yo, I feel like this would be much easier.
What's up, man?
How much currency do you have left right now? So you're doing the big transition into Giga defenses. That opens up the options for bigger damage upgrades.
I mean, if I sat here and actually sold a bunch of stuff, I could maybe get to... I mean, right now I have maybe 15 divine, but I could probably have another 10 divine if I sold a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's enough for a lighter divinity. So that is the laziest and easiest solution. I do that because I'm lazy.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, you're going to have so much chaos res. How is your intelligence right now?
Very, very low. Oh, in game, also very low.
I love that you're just the same on stream as you are when we're playing Fortnite. I love it. Unequip the Brainiac ring that you have on you right now.
And we go to 204.
204. So you're not far off. So how many jewel sockets do you have left that is empty in your tree right now?
I have one, and I was looking for a jewel that had +2 max cold res or plus a different max res to harvest reforge with at least 14 int is what I was going to do. Or it says
what do you have in the bottom left corner, all the way down?
It says I only need 217, by the way. I don't know if that's true or not, but it says 217.
That's interesting.
But
that shouldn't be the case because decimals should round down. But I mean, we'll take a win when we get one. So
I mean, it could be wrong.
What's the jewel socket at all the way at the bottom?
This is going to be light of meaning.
Okay, so you did count that. Okay, so you have one. What is the non-unique jewels on your tree right now? That is not clusters.
9 dex and int, 25 life, 50 minions do 15% increased damage. If you've used the minion skill recently, minions do 1 to 52 additional lightning damage.
That's the juicy one. If you lift that up, is dex fucked for you?
No, I just need 22 more int.
Okay. What's the jewels? Well, I can check that on the interface. You got big dex in your belt. The left jewel in your belt. If you lift that, what happens then?
13 more dex is required.
Okay. So you are going to need to keep those dex stuff in there, but you can get rid of the dex in your tree. And that one's going to turn into a cobalt jewel. Let's see if I can find. So a good thing with cobalt jewels is you can search for max res of any type and then just harvest flip it.
Yep. That's what we were doing, and then we were crying about how expensive they were, and then I was saying how much I hate life and stuff.
Are they really that expensive?
Well, I'm searching for it like in your POB, right? I'm getting the % life and the stats that I need, and I saw a decent one for 3 divine, 16 int, 6 life, and +2 max lightning res or something.
Yeah, click that link. And it solves all your issues. And since the roll for the max res rolls between 1 and 2, you just flip it back and forth till the cold hits 2. Very expensive, right?
So, okay, you're going without the % life?
In the initial step, you can do that, yes.
I see.
Just for one of them could be like that, just to solve your life situation. Sorry, your dex situation. Sorry, intelligence even. If you buy one with life and the stats, there's one available for 2 divines, and I think it would be better to get the lighter divinity instead. So buying one of these for like 5 is fine.
So on the jewel, doesn't it need to have 13 int minimum?
Yeah, the second one has 14 intelligence.
Okay.
And already has 2% cold.
Yeah, I was just going to put the minimum here at 13.
Yeah, you could do that too. So basically, this is just to get it going. Then you can upgrade this later. Because like I played with a negative 100 life ring before. And like you're not going to notice that. Like the defenses you're getting from this is insane. So the life feels like it doesn't really matter. It does, but if you have 500 more or less life than I have right now, you'll still be fine. You'll still face tank tier 17s. So it's more about the puzzle pieces of everything else, because the build mitigates so much damage already. So I would just buy like a cheap one now, and then you can upgrade to include a life later.
Or I could just never die with it now and never upgrade it.
That's probably what's gonna happen. I mean, my rings are, my jewelries are so bad. I don't even have attributes of my, so I managed to solve it elsewhere. So my cobalt jewels for my high budget build, several hundred divines invested. I have 2 mods on my cobalt jewels. It's like
2?
It costs 5 chaos. Yeah.
Wait,
that's definitely gonna happen.
Did you wait? You just threw away 350 divine, and your cobalt jewels have 2 affixes?
Yep.
That's the embodiment of not giving a shit right there.
Yeah, I should probably fix that actually. I wouldn't have noticed if I wasn't talking to you right now. Oh god. I think I even have a couple in my stash I could use.
Is it literally just the same recipe that you swap resistances on other pieces on?
Yes, sir. But it wasn't that +2 already to cold?
That he didn't respond. I had to buy a different one.
Yeah, just flip it back and forth. Lightning to cold. Renegade at 2%, otherwise flip it back and then back again.
Okay. There we go. Failed. Failed. I guess I have to hit both of them anyway. Okay, let's see here. I need yellow flowers again.
I have. Please take them away from me. I'll just use them for Gamba.
Gazzy, you can't just give me everything.
I mean, it's like, what, a couple chaos. Save the gold. No. Like, I'm giving you 2,000. It's literally like, I don't even know how much that is.
40 it is.
All right.
All right, here we go. Watch this. You're not gonna believe what's about to happen next.
Well, like you're at the point with the build where you're puzzle piecing, like the suffixes are getting tighter and tighter. With Light of Meeting, you're done. You can slam that and see if you can get a life mod.
That's what I was gonna say. You ready for me to slam 7% life on this? Okay, Gazzy, you look, not me. Here we go. What I get?
Looking.
I'm not even looking.
There's a delay. Ooh, well, that's not good. Sorry.
Dog
you got good
shit.
minion damage though. Your jewel is better than mine.
Easy.
All right, so that's covers, so you can get rid of the ring.
I mean, I'm gonna try it in town.
Yes.
Wait, this is Kingsmarch. This isn't a. Does Kingsmarch count or no? I guess no,
your
because
minions are there.
yeah, because the minions exactly.
Yes. Sir.
All right.
Take the tree. If you open up the tree, it'll tell you how much you're lacking.
Says I. Oh.
What?
Wait. Oh. I took. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm stupid. I got it. I got this one. There. We're good. I replaced the jewel instead of putting it in the open slot.
Yeah. So what you can do in the initial start before, like once you get proper gearing, like when you have let's see. When you have better jewelries or well, how much all stats do you get from that left cluster?
2 apiece.
Yeah, so I mean, if you were to get a bigger one there, you wouldn't have this issue, and you could replace the second, the skill tree ghastly eye jewel could also then turn into a cobalt jewel.
Yeah.
But for now, it's not too important because, like, if you get a few more levels, I'm not sure you don't have that many levels to go for. Same as me, I think. Yeah. You can take stats in there and then you can replace that. But in the meantime, you'll just run something like this, which will get you to the max cap anyways when you're pushing this. So now that you've sorted all the pieces, you're good on gear, but your 2 open ring slots. There's 2 choices, right? You either equip some Chaos Rest rings and play, or you get generic shit damage rings for you and get a light of meeting. And you're gonna want the light of meeting either way. But when I say like damage rings, let me see if we can find one. Maybe
You mean, like, you mean like the reflected ones that have like the giga stats on the attack speed and the minion damage?
No, I mean like shit rings like this one. You can have this one for free. Like this is vendor shit. There's a life mod on it, and there's minion attack speed and then the cast speed. But the reason you don't want to balance your attributes for the rings is to make sure that once you do go for the reflective rings, you don't want to have to fix everything else as well.
Right.
So since your ring slots are free to play with, you just find rings that have a life mod, minion attack cast speed, and preferably if you can get a minion damage as well. If you don't have minion damage on it, this one not being fractured, this is vendor trash. You can take that one just straight off. And then you just buy a second one. So that's your first initial damage compensation for this change. And the big damage comes from the reflective ring and whatnot. I think you can get a ring like this for like, I don't know, 5-10C maybe on the market. Tops, probably 1C. You don't have to pay me for this. It's like,
so okay,
you already you overpaid me 20 divs, like 5 divs from the previous trade.
Yeah, but it's for coaching. So okay, so I think I think I understand what's happening here. So what I need to do is I need to farm and get a lighted meeting that solves my chaos res. Then if I can get a better cluster jewel, the amount of attributes that I have will open up the ghastly eye jewel to switch to a cobalt jewel to increase my max cold res by another 2. In the meantime, I get a super giga chad sapphire flask to make my cold res maxed so I can play like that. And then I use just 2 shit rings with life, minion damage, and minion attack speed until I can get the super giga chad reflected minion ring, and then I buy a Calandra's touch for my other ring, and then the build is done, right?
Well, that's the high budget, yeah. After that, you get something like this.
Yeah, then comes the mirror tier.
Yeah, but that's not worth it. Like, it's not worth the money. It's fun, but it's not worth the money.
It's not about
but yes,
fun.
You essentially...
It's not about fun, Gazzy.
Oh, I know all about that. It's all about winning, but you will be winning without stupid shit like this. But yeah, I mean, at that point, you're done with the high budget version of the build. And then I have another build for you to play later if you really like to continue minion stuff. But I'm going to start that tomorrow, so give me a few days.
What kind of build is it?
Animate weapon, ranged, automatic, triggering of blade falls.
Does it just murder
It's a
everything?
Warcry chieftain. Basically, you'll use a two-handed weapon.
I have PTSD with 2-handed weapons. My snacker just dies to everything. I'm mad at him. He sucks.
Oh, this build won't die. It's also tanky. It's a fun build. But no, I mean, if you get the light of meeting and then do the ring, you have 2 choices. I did this to depressure, like alleviate a lot of pressure of dexterity requirements. You don't have to do that at all. And I didn't even care about a life mod on the ring because it's so tanky that it doesn't matter. So what you'll do is you'll buy like a fractured 16% minion attack cast speed ring, item level 81, bound fossil to hit minion damage. And like there's certain mods you want to stay away from, but like flat mana, that's negative. It doesn't impact me. I still have enough to cast a sniper's mark. The lose life per enemy kill, that's only if you as a player kill the enemies, which you never do, so that doesn't do anything. So you want to have like bust mods on the ring that you don't give a fuck about whether they go positive or negative. And there's only 2 mods you actually care about. That's the initial high budget ring to start with. Anything above that is only luxury for min-maxing purposes. So it's a 1 in 4 to hit it.
When you reflect it, does it always pick 2 to go up and 2 to go down?
Completely random.
Or can it go all 4 up?
It can go all 4 up.
Huh, okay.
I have one like this, for example, that I tried to do a copy of what I had, and only 2 of them hit, and the third one went down. And no one will buy this because everyone has dex issues.
It's a 1 chaos ring.
Yeah, if even. Like, even if there's a resistance roll on it, you leave that on as long, or you flip it away from cold. Because if it hits lightning or fire, you don't care. You can have negative fire or lightning rest at this point. But I can walk you through that process when it's time for it. But right now, I would find a second bone ring that has mini damage, life, or a bench life, and mini attack cast speed, and just buy whatever the fuck you find. Flasks would be that setup basically.
Okay, I have, I think, all of those. I already have the granite, the basalt, the quicksilver, and the divine. I just need the sapphire flask.
Yeah. And then it's light of meaning in and that extra ring. You get that, you're basically 1 step away from being finished with a proper high budget set for this build. Well, that plus the weapon. Your weapon was pretty ass, right?
My weapon is, I don't know, 2 to all skill, 2 to the skills, 22% damage, 30% implicit.
You know, want something like this. But I mean, you don't have to do that either. You don't have to do that high either. Like, it's the weapon at the rings. Light of meaning, like, I would probably rather spend money on the reflective ring before you go nuts with the weapon. But that's like the only upgrades you have left before you have a fully fledged high-end, high-budget version of the build, essentially. There's nothing else that I would ever recommend anyone to do, unless you want to min-max it for fun purpose.
Well, I gotta go save DM's ass in the Uber fights, so I gotta get as powerful as possible. Nah, he's been farming. He doesn't. I gotta make sure that he can't see anything is my real goal. I don't want him to.
That's not a problem. Oh shit! What the most important part? You cannot miss out on this. Your idle mercenaries needs to have 2 of these equipped. Both of them.
Your idle mercenaries? Oh, so your minions randomly attack Jim Bobs or what?
Yeah. So when you go to trade someone, they will spawn their stupid army of minions in their hideouts when you're trading them.
I actually use my other Jim Bobs though.
That's a shame.
I mean, I'm thinking about it though. It might be worth it.
I mean, just look at this. Wait, you don't have HP bars enabled for your minions or units?
I mean, they never die. Why would I care?
I'll send you a screenshot on Discord. No! I went to hideouts. That's how it looks.
Dude, you are the ultimate troll.
That's Siri.
How important is awakened minion damage, by the way?
It's stronger than the usual version, but the big jump is when it hits level 5 because it gets you another level to your minions. And that should bump you from level 29 to 30, which is like the highest cap you... It hits a soft cap, basically, at that point. So that helps as well. It's not too expensive.
Okay, so I need to get the Sapphire Flask, and I need to get the Awakened Minion damage, and I need to get the Light of Meaning, and eventually I need to get a new wand. I'll do that last, and then the Reflected Ring, and then the Calandra's Touch, and then the wand.
Mhm.
And then we're going to be the Super Minion Giga Chad Daddy Boy.
Basically. Like anything above that is just for min-maxing purposes, and it's a complete waste of currency and for the sake of performance.
All right, man. Well, I actually had a lot of fun. I'm going to keep going with this build. I'm going to try to get it to level 100 if I can stop dying. I'll maybe throw some Omens of Amelioration in there and just blast T17 and a halves or something for blast 400 of them in a row or however many it takes.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, fun. Let me know if you have any questions or need any help.
Are you fork knifing tonight or nah?
I should be finished with my D4 stuff in the next hour or two. So yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, remember.
And when I say probably, it's 100% guaranteed, and I won't go to bed till 9 a.m. You know how it is.
I was gonna say I think you've taken one night off in a month, but just remember we're the undefeated champions. No losses yesterday.
That's true. That's true.
It's
It was a
important.
good break. 0 losses. You have fun with the build, and poke me if you have any questions.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for all your help.
Pleasure, man. Cheers.
Later. Guys, round of applause for Gazzy. Okay, so my minion Jim Bob is, by the way, I think 1,000 million people, 10 million people message me for this. What does this sell for? Jesus. Okay. I don't have any money. What's new? Let me buy another ring so we can actually play. So I want a bone ring. We're gonna buy a cheapo one. It's not gonna be any good. And let's buy one with life. And let me change zones so people stop messaging me about it. Let's do... How much chaos res do I need to get capped? So my chaos res is actually completely terrible. I need the light of meaning. The light of meaning will solve it for me. So for now on my cheapo thing, let's see if I can get a shit one. I mean, I probably shouldn't spend too much on this because I'm going to replace it immediately. So why don't we do... this one for 15 chaos. Let's see if we can do that one.
When I'm ready and not
That would just make life complicated.
This one's called Wrath Loop. Wrath Loop. There it is. Okay. Now we can play the game. So, I have my assault flask. I need to go on my other character. Let's get the music going again. Of course you don't have Gazzy. Of course you don't have money. You just talk to Gazzy. Gazzy has bankrupted me like 10 times. He said I overpaid him 5 divine, but he always says that. And then I check the auction house and it's like never true. That's why I have to overpay him 5 divine. That's like the only way I can. That's the only way I can attempt to try to pay him correctly. Gazzy's right. He never pays the auction house prices. So this gazelle thing is terrible. I think I need to re-roll my flasks. I think it's finally time to make these flasks not shit. This one's good. But these two need to be redone. Guess we could try annulling here. You just hit a miracle cobalt jewel? Why does everyone craft good stuff except me? Do I need immunity to freeze and chill, or do I have immunity to it already somehow? I got rid of purity of elements. Do you need immunity to freeze and chill in this setup? By the way, do you have to switch your Papa John? Arctic armor gives you freeze immune. Oh, okay. Arctic armor, thank you. Okay, it's not even that valuable. Let's try to annul this. Trying. I can't. Can I be shocked if I can't take lightning damage? Let me just ask Gazzy. Jesus Christ. Let me just look in the POB. Tempest Shield gives me shock immune. Okay. I'm shock immune. I'm freeze immune. Okay, so I already have movement speed, but I also need to fix that one. Let me just look at the POB for a second. So the POB, he has reduced effects, movement speed, armor. Makes sense. Okay, I understand. No, 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 nope, nope, This is going to be brutal to make. I should have tried to hit that to sell it. Nope. Here's 10 movement speed. Let's see if I can hit this. How good is 10 movement speed? T2. I don't think that's worth an annul. Probably not. Here's 10 again. Oh. Okay, can I annul this? God damn it. Okay, that's close. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, let's just keep going. I mean, if I hit the miracle, I could just sell it. I mean, T2. Let's get a better one than that. No. Oh? Oh? God damn it. Help me, game. Okay. Oh? Crying? Wah! How much is this? 78 of them are 1 divine. Okay, we can just keep YOLOing this. No. Jesus. So we're going movement speed, curses. It's a super high eye level, right? Eye level 85. Divines went up to 240. Jesus. Okay. We fix this. No. 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 Okay. Wait. How much is this worth? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Why do I keep failing the annul? It's insane how much I suck at this. Okay. Nope. Let's just annul here. Not 37. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's annul here. I failed it again. Let's annul here. And hit. Nope. And work. Jesus. We're going to have to settle for +2, I think. I don't have the patience for this. Should have taken the +2 one I already had. Or 2 charges on hit when I had it. Our standards have just been lowered, guys. I should have checked that magnitude of the curses there. Here we go. Yes. No. Yes. No. Jesus. Good enough? No. Please. Game. What? Why does this game hate me? Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is so unbelievably dog shit. %13 movement speed. Come on. For the love of Jesus. How does anybody tolerate this? Unbelievable. 13%. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I could have sold a mage blood flask. I guess yeah, when you have the increased effect. Like this, right? But I ain't got no time for that. About to just go buy it on the auction house. I'm gonna try this for another 8 minutes. If I haven't made a good flask in 8 minutes, I'm just gonna buy it. Oh my god. Dude. That's a nice flask. Oh my god, game. Is it way rarer to get the prefix? Should I just roll just for the prefix? I mean, this is extremely good. Okay. What's it called? Flagellance? This will be way faster. Okay. Nope. Nope. I mean... I'm just gonna go until we get the prefix. It's gonna be faster. Dude, I found that I was given, this is the most expensive item that I had. I was given this by my mappers. My mappers found something more valuable than anything I found the whole league. I just made 7 divines from my mappers. They found that, not me. Unbelievable how worthless I am. Crazy. Flatulence. We can rip through these. Bro. Unbelievable. I said I'd do it for another 5 minutes. God, I hate my life. I've almost lost a divine in a nulls. This is such a huge waste of time. I could have done 2 T17 maps and bought all of my flasks by now. But I guess it's good to learn. But if you're playing SSF, you would actually have to, you wouldn't have that much currencies, so you would have to like actually pay attention and use the currency as I was doing, but I'm just too lazy. Here we go. Please. No. No. Bro, it's not that hard. There's so many good things I could get. I could get armor, I could get movement speed, or I could get curses. It never gives me any of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only thing we're annulling is my bank account. Great way to describe it. Nope. Bricked again. Of course. What eye level is it? 85. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I said I would do it for 2 more minutes. Oh, I thought that said curses. We would have beaten the game. Turn my streamer client back on. Dude, I had it at gain 2 charges, by the way. I'm so bad. Okay. The next one that we hit is the last time I'm trying. Nope. Nope. I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Jesus. On the very last try. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Hate this game. Jesus. God, I hate myself. Now the sad part is we'll price check it and I could have bought it for 20 chaos. So the problem is the basalt already has effective curses. So while I did correctly make it, I'm going to give this to my, I guess I'm just going to keep this on my snacker because that's a big upgrade for my snacker. And I'm going to just buy a new one for Jim Bob. Okay, so let's just buy new ones. Jesus. All right, so let's clear this out. Let's buy a sapphire flask. Non-unique. Let's, so then I need... So I have granite basalt. Okay, so we need the sapphire flask and the suffix. So the suffixes that Mr. Gazzy recommends are reduced effective curses, movement speed, and increased armor. I already have movement speed and curses. So we either need the armor I already have curses and movement speed. So armor and then anything else, I guess. If you have reduced effective curses on one flask, and then you have reduced effective curses on another flask, do they stack? Does anybody know? So what's another good one? What should I take besides curses, movement speed, and armor? Anything? This costs a divine orb. God, I hate life. I wonder how much this costs. I'm scared to check how much this costs here. Bottled Faith. For divine. So we need a quicksilver flask and a sapphire flask. That person is not online. I'm crying. Okay, I never want to buy these again, so let's just buy a good one. This one costs 100 chaos. Hey, he even already enchanted it for me. Okay, so I have all the things that matter, so I don't think the sapphire flask actually matters. I guess... Go to my hideout here and see. Maybe I'll take the all resist on the sapphire flask or something. Because I already have... I don't have any evasion, do I? No. So I have no evasion. I already have armor, movement speed, and curses. What about immunity to poison? Is that a thing? What about poison? Should I do that? Do I know if there's a guide that shows you what stats are important for each piece of gear? You mean like a POB, Mr. Bikin, or... I don't know if convocation... I'm guessing convocation works, because if you mouse over it, where do I have convocation? It's in my boots, right? It says it has the minion tag, but also all of these things that are auto triggering, like Bone Offering, I think those work too, right? Doesn't Bone Offering auto triggering already give you the credit for the casting the minion skill? They both work. That's, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so for now, while we're doing... For now, while we are just chilling, we don't have a light of meaning. Let's put this here. And now we're going to grab the sapphire flask. Immunity to shock. Reduced chance of being ignited. %40 chance to avoid being stunned. I mean, I hate getting stunned. Maybe I take that one, or immunity to poison. Let's take this one for... Okay, this one is for 35 only. Wow. Damn, they're giving this shit away for free. We'll just take avoid being stunned. Lucho Excelente. Okay. Now I need to type full. Oh wow, it's already 20 quality too. Didn't even notice that. There it is. Wow. God, I love life. Okay, so what should have happened here is my offense should not be any better, but my defense is not, it's not quite done, but my defense should be completely insane. So let's try one map and see if our dreams have come true or not. Let's buy a containment and do a T17. Why are containments going back up? Hey, everybody, stop buying these so they go back down. I need everybody to stop buying containments. Wait. Yeah, here. Alright, here we go. Let's try a map. So my guy is not going to be as strong as my snacker, but oh yeah, I'm not giving light red. That's a good point. So the idea here is shouldn't really be able to hurt me very badly at all if we're doing this properly. I cannot take lightning damage. I cannot take cold damage. By the way, I just realized something. I did not solve my... I'm only playing with 63 chaos res. That was very stupid. So Chaos Res can murder me here, by the way. Chaos damage. I only have 63 res. Yep, we're just chilling. We are absolutely chilling. Wow. Just run around, click stuff, open both boxes. Okay, can we move up? No problem. Yep. Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. Oh yeah. This feels real nice. These guys can't do jack shit to me. I'm half chaos, half cold right now. Yep. And then we're gonna cap our chaos res with light of meaning. And then life is gonna be good. Cool thing about this build is I'm not under any pressure to take advantage of Headhunter or anything. So I can just, whenever my inventory is full, I can just simply just go back to town. Dude, these guys can't do anything to me, and I'm missing 12 chaos res. You can't do, these guys can't do anything to me. Let's just go back in. Need to spend another 15 divines. The thing about that is when you reach this point in the build, your ability to make, like, making 15 divines now, it used to be so difficult for me. Now it's, oh, do you know how many enemies there were there? Jesus. Used to be so difficult even a few days ago. Now it's like, that seems very, very easy. When you like reach a certain power level and a certain defense level, you can just keep juicing as hard as possible, you know? We're just like full juicing over here. If you guys are interested in playing this build, I'll have a video about this tomorrow. I'll explain to you everything that I learned about playing it. Of course, give Gazzy full credit, link to his actual guide, his video, all that stuff. Just honestly, as a thank you to Gazzy, right? Just give his guide some attention, but I just want to show people, hey, if you're sick of, are you sick of dying on your snacker? You want to play a build with almost nearly 0 buttons? Now this might actually take a bit. This guy might be able to kill me because I don't have cap chaos res, and let's see what happens. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'm gonna let him hit me for science. Okay, that hurts. He didn't kill me though. That would have killed my snacker instantly. Pretty good. If I fixed my chaos res, I actually think I could have just stood there and taken the whole thing. That's what she said. You want to know what I love about this build again? I can just pick up all the loot as I go. I don't have to leave anything behind. I'm not pressured to take advantage of Headhunter. Well, I can just go here, stand, loot everything, kill everything, move on. Okay, I open the box. Yeah, I can loot the box, and we move on. This is Gazzy's build. Yeah, I didn't come up with any of this. I think a lot of people would really, really, really like this build. Dude, should I switch to the other altars? Because the other altars, don't they lower like fire res? Do the other altars lower fire res? I can't take fire damage. You think this build is too expensive to feel good? Right, but I mean, even when I was playing medium budget, it felt way tankier than my mercenary. They lower fire and chaos. I don't really want to lower my chaos res. That doesn't sound good. What killed me? The ice nova from the strong box killed me? Is that what it was? The ice nova? Is that what killed me? Grinding Gear Games. The Ice Nova on your strongbox hits harder than your T17 boss. You have a 0 in the wrong place, certainly. Certainly there's a 0 in the wrong place. You've died to the Ice Nova 100 times. Bro. The Ice Nova. I wasn't even close to that box. I was far away. It 100. I think it was the Ice Nova. It 100 owed my character that the boss couldn't even kill. There's just no fucking way. You gotta be fist fucking me. I got 100 owed by the Ice Nova? I wasn't even close to the box. Does it have increased AoE? Ice Nova doesn't hit harder than the volatile cores. I don't play volatile cores. I block it. But I can't exactly block Ice Nova on my strong box. I just got 100 owed by a strong box affix. Unless I'm wrong and I got killed by something else. Let's go 258 for 2. I had 53% reduced defenses. Right, but the shocking thing to me is the boss couldn't kill me with the same mods. And the strong box 100 owed me? Like, think about the relative power. In what universe should the strong box be anywhere near the damage of the T17 boss? Any attack from the strong box. It's a fucking strong box. It doesn't make any, think about the relative power. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we need to do, you know those Elden Ring videos? You know those Elden Ring videos where it says, can 40 of the first boss beat Millennia? I want to see the final boss versus... the final boss of this map versus a strong box with Ice Nova. Ice Nova on that box just hit me for half my health. This is the correct, hey, this is the correct minion again, but he doesn't have Battle Mage's Cry. Alright, so this is the correct one. Wish we could give this to Gazi. The mercenary almost one-shot me. Something is murdering me. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I don't like it. Let's do this one. All right. Only 23 monsters left. Actually, I have no clue where they would be. Okay, I think we're clear here, right? Here's some of them. 17 monsters left, my favorite number. All right, I think we're good here. Rares with the right mods can be stronger than bosses. Guys, I have a challenge for the biggest PoE Giga Chads. I want you guys to fight. I want you to open a strong box with Ice Nova, stand next to it while fighting a mercenary. Can you imagine if you got hit with an Ice Nova from a strong box at the same moment that a mercenary is swang at you? You'd probably, not only would your character die, but every character on your account would also die in the lobby. Sneaky, Sarathor, Mugsy, Oversert, Daisy. So much for the subs. Daisy, is that the undefeated champion from yesterday and didn't lose a game? Damn. Well, that felt really comfortable other than the Ice Nova on the strong box, but I'll try to buy a lighted meeting tonight. And then we will be a happy camper. Then our Chouse res will be solved. And we're going to be chilling. Go the correct way in all the Val places. Oh, God. All right, guys. Gonna head out for today. Thank you so much for being here. Let's raid DM. I'll tell him that I need to fix Minion Bob, but tomorrow we will do Mage Bloods. Or tomorrow we will do Ubers when he has his Mage Blood, is what I meant to say. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ghost Runner. You have an amazing evening as well. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. POE, fun game. My minion guy is almost done, so when he's done, maybe we'll fight all the Uber bosses, and then when that's done, maybe make a new character or whatever. I don't think I have any interest in putting more effort into my snacker. I think my snacker has snacked his last snack, so yeah. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Night.